Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, whenever you're watching this stream. Hello, hello, welcome in. I appreciate you for joining me for what should be hopefully another productive and somewhat interesting stream. Shout out to the VOD watchers and the lurkers as always. And yeah, as the title says, we're going to be working on what I'm officially dubbing the Midnight City save. So if you don't know what that save is, it's basically, I guess we can call it like a cyberpunk type of save, but we're going to go into a bit more detail. So let me go ahead and switch over to the game. But yeah, I think, honestly, guys, if you ever build save files, there reaches a point in your life where you just have to accept that you're absolutely insane and you just can never go about building a save in a normal way. And that is where I'm at right now. And I feel like this save is kind of the pinnacle of that. Like Scuff New York, yeah, we kind of went all out. It's a lot of lore, a lot of detail. Same with a few of my other saves, but this might be our most cracked save yet. So let me go ahead and load into one of the lots. Let's see. Actually, let's go to this one. Because I might be working on this one on stream. I don't know yet. But I hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're having a good Friday. My Friday is pretty cool right now. I had some good dinner. Got to see some family. That's why I'm streaming a bit later. I did plan on streaming like around noon today, but plans changed. So I'm here now. Alright. Is the game loading or no? Also, I love how it says this action will have consequences, because that's how I feel literally every time I open this game. Or I click on something. You never know if it's going to crash or if it's going to do what it needs to do. Okay, there we go. Amazing, amazing. All right, so this is very much still a work in progress. As you can see, we're only maybe like 10% done when it comes to the save. But this is where I've been focusing all my attention, and I'm pretty satisfied with how it's looking so far. So yeah, we're just going to focus on this for a bit. So what is Midnight City? What is the save exactly? So I really just wanted to build like a futuristic save because I've really been in the mood to do, I don't know, saves that are based on like an actual theme. So this is obviously cyberpunk, and I really want to lean into that. And it's something I haven't really done before either. So the area we're in right now of Midnight City, because Midnight City is, yeah, it's just kind of a very futuristic place. I feel like the setting is maybe like the year 3000 or something like that. Shout out to the Jonas Brothers. But yeah, year 3000, society has possibly advanced, but at the same time, has it? Because what we're looking at right now, when you think of the future, you don't really think of metal grating and shipping containers as part of your house or your building or wherever you're at. So there's a lot to discuss in that. But yeah, where we're at right now, this is kind of the slums, or I don't know what else to call it. I'm sorry. I know slums might not be the best term, but I honestly don't know what else to say. What do we call this? The hood, maybe? I don't know. But it's basically where the forgotten people live when it comes to Midnight City. So this is the area we're currently in right now. And this is what I've been up to off stream. So I think the last time that I streamed in this save, we were working on maybe one of the apartments over here, and we started working on this building. And then after that stream, I did a bit more work. So I'm going to give you a tour of that while I kind of get my bearings because, like I said, the save is going to be a lot. I already know it's going to be a lot. So I'm trying to gather my thoughts in a way that I can explain what I have planned without blowing everyone's brains up. Because just thinking about it right now, before I was loading into the save, I was like, I already feel like my brain is melting. And I don't know what to say. So yeah, let's just tour this lot first and give myself time to tap in. But this lot over here, it's a hodgepodge of different stuff. Trying to make it multifunctional. So we have like a little loan shark office, which is going to be ran by the Simkuza, because as you guys know, I do love having gangs and all that stuff in my saves. So that's kind of the plan for this place over here. A bit of loan shark action, a bit of drug peddling. We have some nice bricks of cocaine back here. And that's what I was working on stream last time. And now all that's left to do with the slot up here, I want to make it like a nice little dive bar for the neighborhood. We have some nice little food stalls over here. And coming through this way, we have like a little back alley over here. Definitely still a work in progress. I'm liking how it's looking so far, but I want to make it look even more like cluttered and busy. Like it definitely feels like there's a lot of sellers and peddlers and stuff out here in the back. So I'll probably add some more of those garage door food stalls over here or some type of entryway and maybe some more market tables and stuff like that. But yeah, we have our little back alley back here. And then we have a little love hotel. This is a very seedy area, so I feel like definitely need a love motel. Definitely not finished here, but I've started laying out everything. So here are how the rooms look. And for the interiors, I don't really have many inspo pics saved for like this side of town. So I'm kind of just winging it and going like off of the few I do have saved, and then from there just kind of doing whatever I want and hoping it turns, I don't know, hoping it looks accurate to what I have in mind for this save. But yeah, our little love hotel back here in the back. And that's pretty much what I've been working on when it comes to this lot off stream. And then we also have like the ads in the background. Because any picture I pull up of like a cyberpunk city or a futuristic city, they always have like these holographic ads on the buildings. So I'm planning on tooling a bit more of those. So I'll probably put one like up here. Maybe we'll add one more over here. Just to really get the vibes, you know? And we'll add some over there, of course. Pisces, hello, hello, hello. Even though I was ganged up on last time, I'm here. Hello, hello, everyone. Glad you can make it. Hello, hello. But yep. But I'm really liking how it's looking so far. I wish we could make buildings taller than 4. And you kind of can with a cheat. But with that cheat, it wouldn't really achieve the look that I'm going for. So I'm just sticking kind of with the lower height, which I guess kind of plays into the vibe of this area. Because if you notice, like the buildings around it are very tall, and then we have the bridge. So I'm thinking this is just like a lower part of the city that they didn't really care about. And like I said, they kind of threw the people that I guess society doesn't really care about anymore. You know, whoever that may be, we'll go into detail later, but they threw them all over here. They haven't bothered to redevelop the area. That's why it's very ran down and kind of jerry rigged and thrown together. All right, all right. But yeah, there's that. And then we have this lot over here. If you can see, this is also another thing I've been working on off stream. And I think that's where we're going to get started when it comes to this stream, working on that area. Okay. And then I guess once we load into that lot, I'm going to switch to my Pinterest board to kind of walk you through what I have in mind for this save. Do I talk about the lore yet? I don't think I can, because I'm gonna be honest, guys. Okay, at first, when I started building the save, I was like, you know what? Let's just Plain and simple, we're just building for fun. We're just building a bunch of futuristic, cyberpunk looking lots. And then I made the mistake of trying to organize a playlist for this save, and that gave me a whole bunch of ideas. So from there, it just became a big mess. It just became a big mess, and I don't know why I'm so frazzled, but yeah. So we're gonna start off on this lot for this stream. But let me take you to my Pinterest board for just a minute. Mm. Oh, why is it so bright? Is there a way to turn your Pinterest board to like dark mode? I thought that was a thing. Hmm. Okay, I don't know how, and I don't really feel like finding out how. So it's fine. Just switch over. Okay, but yeah, here we are on my Pinterest board for Midnight City. And I'm still in the process of getting it more organized, but as you can see here, this is like a bunch of the build inspo that I have gathered so far, mostly when it comes to the poorer areas of the city. But this area right here, this is more like the general aesthetic. So as you can see, like I said before, and many times, the meat and potatoes is cyberpunk. But from there, I don't think I want to go with like the typical, as you can see, like Blade Runner, Tron, those type of futuristic cities. I want to try to do a fusion of maybe like 80s Miami. So think like Miami Vice, that type of aesthetic. Vintage Vegas. I want to do a combination of that mixed with something that's a bit more futuristic, like this. So I'm thinking when it comes to Midnight City, like the main city where everything is happening, we're gonna go more, what is it, like an Art Deco kind of architectural style? We're gonna vamp it up in a way where it feels like something that could definitely exist in the year 3000. So again, a combination of maybe this and I don't think I really have any exterior shots that I can show. So I'll just go with this picture of this casino. So a lot of neon lights, very 80s, very colorful. That's what we're going to try to achieve when it comes to the actual city part of the save. And the reason I want to go that direction is because getting a little bit into the lore of what I have planned for this save, I'm thinking it's like a super capitalist city, like super capitalist. Like think Vegas now, for like this picture right here. You just have like a bunch of like signs and ads, a bunch of degenerate activity. It's like all in your face. Like you go there and you immediately feel like you have to buy something because you're constantly being like advertised or like pulled and dragged to just buy something. Like that's the whole vibe of Midnight City. So that is why I want to head that direction when it comes to inspo. Can I achieve it? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's possible, but you never know with this game. But yeah, the city is very capitalistic, very futuristic, all that good stuff, or all that bad stuff. And then as far as like other parts of the aesthetic goes, as you can see, a lot of nightlife, maybe a little cult action, criminal activity, violence, what is real. Because I also want to maybe bring, ooh, okay, sorry about that if you have like epilepsy or something. But I also want to bring in maybe a bit of 1984. Because I don't know. I feel like when it comes to the people living in the city, there's definitely some type of hypnosis effect or hypnotic effect going on are they actually being mind controlled? Or is it more so that a lot of this population has been beaten down so much by like the powers to be, like the government or, the capitalist overlords? They've been beaten down so much that they don't really have much energy to fight back. So they're kind of just, what's the word I'm looking for? I'll just go with giving up and just doing what they're told. So yeah, hopefully that makes sense. I don't know. I'll come back later and try to better explain myself because I have so many ideas and I probably should have written it down so I'd be able to give you like an actual concise synopsis of everything that's going on. But honestly, I'm just still all over the place too, so I don't even know if I could write that right now. But all right. Let's actually do some building. Hello, Maya. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. But yeah, I think this stream mostly just going to be building, honestly. I really want to try to finish this area out when it comes to the builds. And then, yeah, start to move on to the next one. Okay. So over here on this lot, we're going to have a little railway station over here, or like subway station down at the bottom. So we have this entrance right here. But for the most part, this is going to be a marketplace. We already have it set up as community space, but once I get into game and stuff, I'll switch it over to a marketplace because I think it makes sense, especially in this area, this part of the city, to just have like a bunch of sellers and a bunch of shops. So that is what I have planned here. So we're going to have a bunch of stores in this area. And maybe I don't really know how I want to do the back, but we might have some stores over here as well. But I really want to fill this lot up as much as I can. Also, hopefully you can actually see, because I do like building at night when it comes to the save, but if we absolutely have to, I can switch today. That's no problem. Has anyone had a glitch where their Sims jaws are missing? Or if they have a jaw, their bottom lip is like twisted? Oh no, I've never had that glitch. That sounds terrifying. Auntie will squint. No, you don't have to squint. Is it really that bad? I can if if I have to, I can. It's just the vibes are so good at night. I guess it's not that bad during the day either. It's good, it's good. Okay, you said it's good. No takesy backsies. Also, I downloaded some fake doors and windows that should help us fill up the space as well. See how those look. Not bad, not bad. I wish we could change the lighting though. That would be really cool. Or can we? Okay, no, we can't. Thought so. That's fine though. We won't put these everywhere, but I will put them in a few spots. Maybe something like that. I also need to put some stairs in. Also, if I'm not like super chatty this stream, I'm sorry, but I've been kind of locked in, not gonna lie. Like I really gotta focus because when I say I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to building these type of builds, I literally have no idea what I'm doing. Like you guys would not believe how long it took me to even get to this point. So sorry, but at the same time, you probably don't mind. Maybe this is just like a chill stream for you. Hmm. But actually, that might be a problem if you're a VOD watcher. But if you're a VOD watcher, because there's no music, might I suggest that you turn on some 80 synth to play in the background? That could be nice. So even though it's kind of quiet, you'll still have some music playing while you're watching the stream. I was gonna film tonight, but this glitch has ruined all my plans, so you're stuck with me. Ooh. That's kind of a bummer. Not about being stuck with you, but about the glitch. Is it like a CC thing? That sounds like a CC thing, but also you never know with The Sims. It could just be a Sims thing. Focus, focus. That is the key. Because I really want to make sure I get all the little details too. I think that's what helps makes this work, you know? Like all the little vents and pipes and whatnots. Hmm. Oh, wait, actually, maybe I'll go with garage doors instead. Wait a minute, where'd this come from? Hmm. I do not remember downloading that. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I thought when I downloaded this store, it was just this store, but I guess it's like a whole set of the Eco Lifestyle doors. Ah, got it, got it. Hmm. I hate how this is a thing. Okay. Okay, I did use those up there. Thought so. I also need to think about what type of stores I would even have over here. Like, what would people be selling? What kind of, yeah, like, I don't know. I guess for sure some type of maybe repair shop and maybe like a little pawn shop as well and like a doctor spot. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Like a clinic. It's not really a good one though, because again, the financial situation here is very poor. Even though Midnight City, like from the top, it looks like a very like shiny, glimmering, successful beacon of hope, you know, for the rest of the world. But in reality, under that, I feel like 90% of the populace is definitely not in a good way. They're barely getting by, and yeah, it's not good. It's not good at all. And you might be wondering, well, why are the people fine with that? Because I was also thinking of maybe playing around with like some type of drug that they give to people in the city. Like I said, I don't know. It's a lot of. I literally have too many ideas in my head when it comes to the save. I need to hurry up and figure out like what the heck I'm gonna do, what the story is here. Hmm. I keep going back and forth if I want to use these little doorways in this area of the city. But I feel like this would be better in the more upscale areas. Hmm. Can they still get through this door if I put this here, though? Because this could be nice. Hmm. I feel like that could make sense. If this is the clinic, maybe this is where they come out and you have to like register or like some type of bioscan before you come in, just to make sure you don't have like the sickness or anything. Hmm. I want to put more stuff over here, but I'm trying to figure out what. Oh, wait a minute. This is kind of cool. Or do we have some type of sign that we can use for like a doctor's office? Hmm. A menu board maybe? So you'll know like what services you can pay for? Kind of a wild concept, but again, it's all about the dollar here. Maybe a little sign to be like, hey, you know, the clinic is over here. Also, I just really want like signs everywhere. Maybe this one, but is it clipping? Yeah, it is. Oh, actually, no. Let's use this one. Actually, I lied. Let's not use that one. Alright. Welcome back, everyone. I'm just working on this corner still. Trying to find a good sign. Something that says, like, this is a doctor's office. I might use this somewhere. Bingo night. Hmm. I really can't find a sign that I like. That's kind of crazy. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess that's fine. I need to download more signs. More neon signs. They have some good ones, but it's not enough. Like, I actually need more. Okay. That's cool, I guess. And then let's get some up here to illuminate this area a bit more. Maybe a Domino sign, the worst pizza chain of all time. Like, it's actually so disgusting. So I feel like it would make sense for it to be down here. That's their only option. Domino's or starve. I'd rather starve, to be honest. And this song is not it. It's not it. I love Tame Impala, but that song does not fit. More CC? You? Yeah. Yeah, this save is a special one, you know? It needs more. More than what I can currently offer. Are you a Domino stan? Is that why you feel attacked? Because if we are, I feel very bad for you. I'm sorry, I just can't get behind it, man. Papa John's, that's like the only acceptable place to get pizza from. Anywhere else, you might as well just eat something else. Papa John's is not disgusting. I mean, it's not the best, but it's definitely not the worst. You like you like Domino's. You can't speak. Your pizza opinions are immediately invalidated. I didn't say I liked it. I said I eat it. See, that's not enough though. It's not enough. Like I said, if that's your only option, just don't eat pizza. Just don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. It's not worth it. Let's put this over here. Again, no fast food here. I'm working on limited resources. It's that or pay $40 for a delivery pizza. You already hear chat. She told me to starve. That I did. I mean, I can't, in good conscience, be like, yeah, that's okay. Like, go ahead, eat that Domino's. I can't do that to you. Even if you're okay with doing it, I can't. It's so bad. I have 19.6 bits, 6,000 bits. Just remember that. Thanks for that reminder. Do your worst. I don't care. I don't care. You're gonna Alt F4? Do it. No, I saw the stream notification and then got distracted. Hello, Sharisi. And honestly, you came in time. You came just in time because we haven't really done that much. I literally just worked on this corner over here. But hello, hello, welcome. I don't like Domino's either. I like Pizza Hut and Papa John's second. Pizza Hut. Well, Pizza Hut's not that bad. Like, I can do Pizza Hut. But that being over Papa John's is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Unless the Pizza Hut where you're at is just like super, super duper good. Are these together? Okay, yeah, they are. It looks so good. Thank you, thank you. Let me show you the other part because it's still work in progress. But yeah, this is our like the poor area of the city. We still have a lot of work to do though, like a lot, especially when it comes to like tooling and everything. I need to start working on that. I'm trying to figure out what kind of deco buildings I want to use in the back. Because there are a few that I've saw that could work. Like, there's a set from Nickname, and then there's a set from, I think their name is Scody. You guys probably know who I'm talking about. But also, maybe I'll try to make my own. I love Pizza Hut Cool Puppy. Your takes are controversial. I can tolerate them, but I don't love them. I don't think that's controversial. I think my takes are pretty on point. Maybe you're controversial. It'd be cool if this sign could light up. Maybe it does. It's just not doing it yet. I love me some Buffalo Burn and Hot Pizza Hut chicken. They do have pretty good chicken. I will give them that. Is this like a main downtown area? I don't kind of. I'm still trying to work out like how Midnight City is set up. But in my head, the rest of the city is like definitely skyscrapers and all that. But this part of the city is kind of like the forgotten area where you just cram everybody that you don't really care about over here. If that makes sense. I don't know. I don't feel confident in explaining how this save is set up. Because I still don't even know myself. Ooh, wait a minute. This is a good sign. Put that like right there. Okay. It's not looking bad so far. And these are food stalls, but I might want to add like some tables and stuff in front of them because I just really want this place to feel like a marketplace, you know? There's a lot going on. It's very crowded, very messy. Probably not the cleanest place, but here we are. That's not going to be functional with this here, but I'm okay with that because I'll put some more food stalls around here too. I just like the idea of having some trash down here. Ooh, you about to be making deco buildings? I might. I might. I've been wanting to try it for the longest time, and I feel like this is the perfect opportunity. You have tool, anything can light up. So I'm guessing this sign doesn't. If that is the case. Hmm. I want to add stairs over here too, but it's gonna look weird. Like, I hate how it does that. Maybe I'll just ignore it. Or I'm just gonna place it on the side. Because like I said, that stall is not gonna be functional anyway. Yeah, let's just cram it over there. Are you also planning on making a nicer area too? Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get to it this stream though, but yeah. Yeah, I am. The nicer area, I feel like that is going to be really fun. Because I was talking about this at the beginning of stream, but the direction that I'm going for design wise, this area is like your typical cyberpunk area, you know, with all the vents and pipes and stuff like that. But the nicer area, it's going to be a fusion of this and 80s Miami, Vegas, and maybe a little bit of Tokyo because I do like the aesthetic of like 80s Tokyo. So it's going to be an interesting look for sure. But I think it's going to turn out really cool. Hopefully. Hmm. Should I try to place a garage door here? I would like something back here. Just asking because people never be trying to put their put in the nicer areas like they do grunge. That is very true. And I think the reason that's the case is because when you do like more fancy areas, you have that cop out of like, oh, you know, the more fancy areas, they're a bit more minimalistic. There's not that much stuff going on. And I can say that because that is also my my reasoning when it comes to not really putting as much effort in the nicer areas like I do with the grungier areas. But I'm for sure gonna try my hardest. Okay, yeah. I think this is fine. This garage door here. But where's the one where you can like it has the painting and stuff from City Living? I don't know which category that's in. I always have to search by packs when I try to look for that one. It has like the graffiti. Yeah, that's what the word I'm trying to say. The graffiti on the garage door. I just don't like how this part is poking out. Hmm. Yeah, I actually find that very annoying, not gonna lie. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is looking good. It's looking good. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I like how this is turning out. So let's keep going. Let me think. We have like a little noodle shop over here. This is gonna be our clinic. I think whatever this is up here is just for show, maybe? And then upstairs over here, what other things do I want to put? Because again, this is a community space. So if we put down, what is it? Like the candle maker station, the woodworking station, Sims will actually spawn and use those things. So I would like to create some shops based around that maybe. So that way, like, if we do it that way, it looks like Sims are actually in the shop because they'll be using the items and stuff. Hmm. Okay, okay. Something's clipping. I'll fix that later. So in that case, this can be like a little... Hmm. Actually, I'll make this a bar. This will be a bar. Let's go with that. This is a bar. And we'll have a store over here. I'm going to move you over here. Let's do a nice little window just because we can. Squire, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Glad you can catch a stream. Does the robotic stuff count into community spaces? That's a good question. I feel like it might, because I don't know if I'm wrong, but I think Sims will use most of the skill building activities on a community space lot. But I'm not 100% sure. If that's the case, we can definitely add one. And then we have this space back here too. How do I build this? I think we're gonna treat these as like fake apartments. I'm trying to think, how do I want to build it? Because again, like I said, I honestly don't have that many inspo pics saved for builds. I have a few, but for the most part, it's just me like freestyling. Which go me, because I don't do that often. So that's why I said I'm going to be pretty locked in this stream. Trying to figure out how to build, how to do. Hmm. That kind of feels right. Hmm. Okay, maybe something like this, but we can't put stairs. Oh, wait, we can. I don't know why I thought we couldn't. Okay, we cannot. How about now? Okay, there we go. Mm-hmm. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. We'll go for that. What do we think of that for like the exterior of the apartment? Again, it's not going to be a functional apartment, but we gotta do something for it. I think that looks fine. And I might put this wall here because we can. Ooh, wait a minute. That actually looked kind of cool. Hmm. That looks really cool, but I don't know if I want to use it for here. I feel like I should just go for the wood. But that does look super cool. Oh, wait. This watch is really good, actually. I can't see. I can't actually see it, but it looks good, so we'll just keep going. Ooh. I have a kind of random question, and I promise it's not like, okay. I guess it's definitely like a Fed sounding question, but I'm not a Fed. You guys know this by now. But how do you feel about piracy? Again, kind of a random question, but I saw a tweet that was like, I found it really interesting because the responses to it kind of caught me by surprise. I was always under the assumption that most people are fine with piracy and yeah. But apparently not. So I was just curious. Me personally, honestly, I think piracy is necessary for society, if that makes sense. Because nowadays, art, I mean, it's not like super, super expensive, you know? It's not super expensive to go out and see a movie or to get a book and stuff like that, compared to centuries ago where it was definitely only a thing done by the elite. But at the same time, times are very much still hard out here, so I think it's important, especially with like censorship laws and stuff. And I can understand why some people are against it, but me personally, I am not. Mm, no, I don't want those numbers over there. That looks kind of dumb, actually. We'll just do some regular lights. But yeah, when I saw that tweet, I was kind of surprised that so many people were like, yeah, piracy is bad. Like, you shouldn't do that. Caught me by surprise. But also, I'm kind of curious if they feel that way because it's someone like they're a big fan of. Because it was a creator that came out and they were like threatening to dox someone because they were sharing or they like had posted their work somewhere else. They gave him credit and everything, but again, you know, I guess they were sharing it illegally and stuff. I was curious if people were reacting that way because it was someone they actually cared about, and maybe their response would be different if it was someone that they didn't know or didn't really care about, you know? I kind of wonder that about a lot of things, and I think that is true, you know? Our views, our opinions really does depend on how much value we put behind certain things, if that makes sense. Hopefully I said that right. You missed half of what I said? It's fine. I was just chatting. I was just chatting. As I usually do. Hmm. I might use the wooden fence down here, but go for like a more metal fencing. If it's about that creator leaving, my 2 cents is good for him because people are wild over getting a game for free. I saw that, but it wasn't really about that. It was just like the act of like pirating in general. I was just curious, like, cause like I was saying earlier, I was under the assumption that well, not most people, but like a good portion of people are fine with piracy because a lot of people do it. And so it's just kind of a thing, you know, it is what it is. But I saw a tweet where I was like, oh, okay. Actually, there are a lot of people that are against it and that are not fine with it. So I was just curious if, like, you know, how do other people feel about it? Because people in my life that I know, like, they don't really care. They're fine with it. Like, you know, it's just they do it and that's it. And then that got me wondering, like, you know, if it wasn't because a lot of the responses to the tweet were fans, and they're like, "Yeah, you're right. Like, you know, they shouldn't be posting that, or they need it. Like, your company should get on that, and you shouldn't be the one like calling them out or like threatening to dox them. That should be something the company handles. We're behind you." And I was just wondering, I'm like, okay, so are these people basically saying they don't ever like you know illegally download or watch anything? Like, they're all just legally buying stuff, which is fine? Or are they just doing that because it's a creator or a writer that they care about if it's one of those situations? Hmm. I'll have to change out the stairs if I use this railing. But yeah, I have heard about that one person basically being like, "Hey, I'm not doing this anymore." But also, I heard like a lot of interesting stuff about them. I had no idea who that was. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't really sell the seas when it comes to The Sims, so I had no idea what was going on. But I heard a lot of people were definitely on their case, which no surprise because I feel like a lot of people in this community are kind of entitled when it comes to things like that, like CC or whatever that program was. But also, I heard that they were kind of rude. And not like the rude that, oh, okay, you're going to be mean to me, I'm being mean to you, but like they were just legitimately a very mean person. But then again, I don't really know much about the situation, so I can't say if that is the case. I have heard the news about that and everyone panicking. Ah, okay, okay. I heard pirating, so I thought it was that. I know a lot of people who are very against it. I only pirate if the creator perma paywalls or it's their early access is more than a month or two tops. I don't think it's fair to pirate people who literally have a 2 week early access session because that's so like y'all can't wait. Yeah, yeah, I'm behind the. I'm also in the same camp when it comes to CC. Like I don't pirate CC unless it's behind a perma paywall, like you said. But in this case, they were talking about like a book. So I was more so like just media in general, you know. Another thing about that is so interesting too, because I guess like yeah, it would make sense you would want your work to be consumed legally and actually like earn stuff from it. But I remember a long time ago, it was a tweet by some like big game creator or something, and they're like, "Yeah, I don't really care if people pirate it. In fact, do what you have to do. Like, everyone should be able to play this game, and I don't care if you have to download it from the depths of hell or something like that." Mm, kind of want to put some brick in here. I don't think I've really used brick around this area. Mostly just been concrete and like the metal grading. Yeah, I don't really have any brick. I'm not going to defend them being rude, but I'm just going to say they never started it. People would say some really awful things to them, and it was 9 out of 10, or 9 out of 10 times reactionary. It was very much a you get what you give kind of rudeness. And people saying they dox them, turn them into the police. Oh, calling them stuff because they didn't use the mod right or read the FAQ. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, like I said, I don't really know what's going on. Most of my information about that situation is on Twitter because before they even announced that they were stepping back, that was the first time I heard about it. That was the first time I heard about all that. So, yeah, I was like, okay, sounds like a very messy situation, which it is the Sims community we're talking about. So, when is it not messy? Hmm. Do I like that brick here? I don't know if I like that. I might just stick with the concrete. Oh well, I pirate manas. I'm our matey for life. Yeah, I think piracy, I mean, I don't know. Like maybe once I actually start publishing work and stuff, I might feel different, but at the same time, I don't think I will. I think piracy is necessary. It's very necessary in today's society. I don't know if I like this brick. I really wanted to use it over here, but it's not working. Hmm. Maybe I should go for darker concrete. Uh, uh, I don't know how I feel about that either, though. Interesting. Interesting. I'll have to just leave that be for now. I have an idea. We could do like a little cage effect over here. I think that'd be cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now the question is, where is that thing I'm looking for? Oh yeah, here it is. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I want like a nice little barred room effect. I guess that's what I can call it. Okay. That's fine. I'm definitely gonna have to change the fencing and the color. Or maybe I should use this one. Hmm. Maybe. Maybe. Let's go with something like that. Sam, hello, hello. What are we working on? We're working on my Midnight City save, aka the Cyberpunk save. Glad you can make it. I know I said I was going to stream earlier. Apologies, but it was a change of plans, so I didn't start streaming until we already been streaming for an hour and a half. But honestly, you didn't miss too much. I've just been going around adding the details on this build. But anyways, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. Maybe this should continue up. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I'm so psyched for the save. Honestly, me too. Me too. I have so many ideas that I think I'm actually gonna have to like kind of go the Scuff New York route and make a little Bible for it. Just to keep track of everything. Because like I said at the beginning of the save, this might be my magnus opus, or however you pronounce it. This is a save that breaks me mentally and physically, but it's worth it. It's for sure worth it. Have you seen what we've done so far? I don't know if you were here for the last stream. If not, I can show you the rest of the neighborhood. Because we've only worked on this neighborhood so far. I have not done anything else in the other part of the world. Because I'm trying to do one neighborhood at a time. But we're almost done with this one. Or is that a lie? Are we almost done? Or are we far from being done? You're perfect for Cyberpunk? You think so? I feel like I definitely have the grunge aspect down. As far as the builds go, I don't know. I'm actually not that confident with doing more like modern and futuristic builds. But I guess right now we're not really doing anything too crazy. And okay, I will give you a little peek. Okay, okay. I think that looks cool. I think that looks cool. Okay. Yeah. So this is the lot that we're working on right now. It's going to be like a little marketplace. So we're going to have a lot of stores and stuff over here for the Sims to shop at and get their wares and do some selling as well. Definitely a work in progress, as you can see. And this whole neighborhood is pretty much just like the poor area where, you know, if you're here, you're basically on the brink of death because everything is just terrible. You have no money. You're possibly staying in an apartment building where they may or may not be preparing to turn you into a robot. So there's that. There's a lot of disease, a lot of crime over here. And I'm really trying to channel that in like all the little details. So that's why we have like the trash and just very, very grunge, you know, very true to the aesthetic. I'm trying to get over here so I can show you. Yep. But this is what we have so far when it comes to this neighborhood. Like I said, definitely still a work in progress because we have deco buildings and stuff to do. So we're almost done, but also kind of not really. Hmm. Do you have any Sims for the save? I do. I have a few already. So I made my MC for the save. I made her and her sister. And the last time we streamed the save and we were talking about making like some teenage rascals for this apartment building, I made them. I went ahead and gave Malcolm a makeover. I did Zoe. I did Johnny because they are very important pieces to the story that I have in mind. So yeah, there's a few Sims that I have done. Still a lot more to go though. I was debating on if I should show them or not. I might. But also I feel like they're gonna change. Cause I don't know. I'm not 100% satisfied. Hmm. Ah. I hate this so much. I hate it so much. I hate how it does that. Okay, that's fine. I'll just put the stairs right over this one. Okay. Yeah, let's make this taller. And I might just add a roof piece on this side. I don't want to make this taller. Have some different heights going on. Yeah. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. And maybe a half wall for the top. I think this weekend I might do like a little marathon of futuristic movies, I guess you could say. They're like dystopian kind of. Because I think the save is definitely a dystopian type of save. Definitely a lot of messed up stuff going on in Midnight City. looks cool, but I don't think you would want to live here. Unless you have money, then maybe it's okay. But also, even if you have money, would you want to live here? Because it's a lot of shady stuff going on at the top. Hmm. All right. That looks okay for now. And I'll add some details later, but let's go back to over here. And what we're gonna do. Hmm. Oh, wait. Oh, it breaks when you shrink it, but we can actually. Oh, okay, okay. That's actually very good news. I wonder how heavy this slot is going to be. Like, I feel like we're not doing too much, but at the same time, I don't know. Yep, it's all in the details. All in the details. Literally, this would probably look like trash without all the little stuff. Mm-hmm. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. I kind of want to put something over here too. Or maybe we'll just put like posters and graffiti. Or a nice window. I like these, but I really wish I could change the lighting in them. Like the color. Like it looks nice, especially since you don't have to worry about seeing into an empty room. But it's very blue. So what I might do, I might just put down an actual window and I'll just cover that up. And that way I still have control over the lighting on the inside. Let's see. Maybe a purple? Yeah. This is my favorite part about working on the save. Just being able to like spam neon lights and different colors. I love doing that. It's the best. The best. What about if we add fairy lights? Why not? Looks a little goofy. Feels a bit longer, maybe. Oh, that absorbs light a bit too much. Let's go for something lighter. Yeah. And we'll get some of those bars from Snowy Escape. Because I want to see the light, but at the same time, I don't want to see an empty room. So welcome back, everyone. Thanks for sticking around. Okay, so I don't know if I did this during the ad break or before, but I did switch out the fake windows for actual windows because I just didn't like how blue they were. So what I've been doing when it comes to the shells for this save, I build them as usual, and then I just stick a light and change the color because I like the effect that it gives off, you know, from the outside, having all the different colors in the buildings. Like that looks cool. Versus just having like there be no light or it being super dark or super bright white light. A bit more interesting. Okay, also sorry I'm jumping all over the place. And let's get some more vents up here. Oh, this is a floor trim. Ah, I thought it was something that goes up here. I literally know what none of this stuff is. I'm just placing it down because it looks cool. Okay, I like that. Something interesting up there. Nave, hello, hello. Oh my gosh, what are you doing here? Isn't it like super late for you? But anyway, hello. So nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Or maybe it's not. It feels like it's super late. It's 7 o'clock for me currently in the evening. As you guys know, unfortunately, in the United States, we have daylight savings time. So it feels like it should be maybe like 10 o'clock at night. I'm still not used to it. I hate it so much. It's absolutely the worst. It's 12 a.m., but I woke up at 7 p.m., so oh. Yikes. So your sleeping schedule is just completely destroyed. Down with daylight savings, to be honest. It feels like midnight because it's so dark. Exactly. Like, it's kind of crazy. Like, don't get me wrong. I usually just stay inside anyway, but, like, what if I wanted to go out and do something? Now it's just super dark. That was the end of the playlist. Do I jump over to my other Midnight City playlist? I don't know how this one will sound. We're just gonna go with it. This one is kind of a mess because I was arranging some stuff, but we're just gonna have to listen to it because the other playlist is over. How many hours does your daylight savings change? We got an extra hour like a month ago. Didn't it go like, I think ours is just an hour difference, and I think it went back, right? We lost an hour. So it should be, or it used to be, 8, but it's 7 now. Am I right? I can't remember, honestly. This is my first year experiencing daylight savings time after not having to go through that for a few years, so I don't know anymore. I just know I don't like it. Also, what save file is this? Cyberpunk? Yes, it is Cyberpunk. And it's coming along pretty well, if I do say so myself. I'm gonna start working on the interiors. Give myself a little break. I've got partial good news. I got a job. Amazing! Congrats! Congrats! You're officially a working gal. Love to see it. So, have you started? Or, like, you just got it? If so, hopefully things go well. If you're already working, hopefully it's going well. That's amazing. Okay. I would like for this to be... Wait, did I say this is the pawn shop or is this like the repair shop? Maybe this is the... I don't know, actually. I don't start until January, so I might get another job or just enjoy my free time. If you can, definitely enjoy your free time. Definitely. This is a time for celebration, relaxation, recharging before you jump back into the rat race. I don't know why. For some reason, I cannot read chat. Like, I have glasses on, but every time I look over there, I have to, like, take 5 minutes to focus on the words. Am I going... What's happening? Is my eyesight getting worse? Okay, yeah. Now I'm trying to decide if I want to do like a pawn shop slash robotic shop or I think that might make sense. I don't know. I don't know. We might try to do something like that. I don't think I have any good pawn shop shells, unfortunately. Another thing to add to the list. Okay, it's fine though. Maybe we'll just go with these for now. But these are way... Yeah, I'm gonna have to look for something else. These are way too fancy. Oh, that kind of scared me. Not gonna lie. Okay. I don't hate that. And I guess I should fix whatever is glitching down here. Oh, it's just these. Okay. Hmm. We need more shelving though. For sure, for sure. More shelving. How do I want to set that up though? Like this? And maybe, do we do owls or do we just do them against the wall? Hmm. Because I want it to look like just very junky. There's just a whole bunch of junk here. You might find one item that's kind of useful, but everything here is literally just junk. Oh my gosh. Okay, we get it. You're outside. Time to take a brief detour. Look at the interior of a pawn shop. Okay, so yeah, this is what I want to go for. Just like something that's super cluttered, super junky. It's literally just trash in there. It's just trash. Like maybe one or two things actually work, but it's just trash. What's this? That's kind of nice. Okay. I'll try my best. Maybe I can get it. Use a mixture of shelves and side tables for varying heights. Yeah, I think that's going to be the way to go. Trying to see if there's any other good shelving. Because I want the furniture to look kind of junky too. But I don't really have that many options. Then why did you say A? Did I miss something? I thought that might have been in response to something, but I don't know what it could have been in response to. I'm confused. Okay, okay. I think this is fine for now. And once I start actually putting stuff in here, then it'll start to make sense. I need to lock in on stream, but I'm over here literally going, "Oh, how cute," and squealing over my stupid Sims while I film using Wicked Whims, safe for work animations. Safe for work animations are truly goated. Yeah, Wicked Whims is like, I mean, a lot of people think it's for, certain stuff, which is true, but also it is good for storytelling because you do have some really good animations out there that you can use. But I understand, I understand. You're probably going crazy with Relight, right? That's how it always starts. Once you finally get it to work, you're just obsessed. That's how I was. I remember I spent like literally 3 hours just taking pictures of one sim in the same setting. Not even like a different area. Ah, my boy Theo, you always be famous. I use it sometimes when filming. I don't know, you just gotta cross your fingers and hope it doesn't glitch out. But yeah, it's possible. I think I have like some cybernetic stuff too I can put in here. Hmm. Sometimes I wonder, like, I feel like back in the 90s and 80s and that time period, it was easy to visualize how the future would look. But nowadays, I'm like low key, is there anywhere else that like we can like go when it comes to like TVs or like computers and stuff? I guess the next step would just be like implants, but I don't know. Like realistically, I don't think that's the next step. It has to be something, but I don't know what it would be because TVs are already like super skinny and super flat. Maybe holograms, but I don't think the quality on that would be good. It'll take some time for sure, for sure. Robots, implants, AI. Yeah, for sure on AI. But like what about the other stuff, like the TVs and computers? Like we already have like they're already super small because basically, your smartwatch it can be a TV, it can be a computer, it can be a phone. So I feel like we can't go smaller than that. But also, I don't know. Holograms, VR. But VR is like now. We have VR now. Or I guess maybe VR can evolve to like the point where I don't know. Like what's the next step for VR, you know? Where do we go? And do we want to take that next step? We went from HD to 8K. I think they'll just keep upping the quality. Maybe, maybe. Do you think we'll ever get flying cars? I know they're working on it. Also, I feel like flying cars, they look cool, like in the Jetsons and stuff like that. But honestly, in real life, do you want to be living in a world with flying cars? Especially in like some areas. Like people already can't drive, so why are we giving them the ability to fly? I don't know if I'm up for that. VR like an animes where you can feel and taste things from VR by sending pulses to your brain. See, but that requires what? Like some type of surgery, right? Right? Like some type of implant or something. I don't know. Like if it was possible to get like a chip implanted and where you can have like those type of experiences, would you guys do it? Cuz I don't think I could do that. Like anything that has to be injected into my body, I don't know. That's putting a little too much trust into these big corporations. Like, do I trust Elon having access to my brain? I don't like that guy. And being like, yeah, okay, I trust you. Give me the chip. I don't think I can do that. People like using a variety of platforms, it seems. They don't want just one thing. I don't even want the Wamos. What is the Wamos? But that is true. People like variety. But honestly, yeah, I don't know. This reminds me because I was having this convo with a coworker. You guys know that a Waymo is right? Oh wait, I do know a Waymo because I saw a video the other day. I think one of them was like blocking a trolley, and they had to call customer service to move, like to get the car to move because it wouldn't move manually, and like the automation was just I don't know, it was just weird. Flying cars versus birds. I'm already scared of roadkill. I don't want to see a dead bird drop from the sky randomly. But I feel like flying cars, it wouldn't be that high, right? It would just also okay, wait, now I'm thinking about it. I don't think that's possible in the United States because places like New York, you have skyscrapers, but it's very dense. And then out like where I live, like rural areas, I guess it could work, but at the same time, it would just look so stupid because you have all these low-lying buildings and then the sky is just full of like cars, you know? So it's like, I don't know. I guess the plus side would be that you can actually walk places, but other than that, I don't know. I have never used this computer in my life. Look at the quality of this. Who made this? It looks like I made it. That's terrible, but we're gonna put it here. They are a nightmare. Yeah, they sound like a nightmare. That video was hilarious though. And they're spreading to more and more cities. Ooh. I saw a video of a self-driving car doing a hit and run. Yeah. Yeah, those self-driving cars, they have a long way to go. I do not trust a self-driving car. I would not get in one. Wouldn't do it. I love that I just hit 20k bits and Twitch said, only visible to you. Alt F4 with your 20k. I will reserve it for another dispatch situation, though. What do you mean you reserve it for another dispatch situation? Oh, speaking of dispatch, okay. Apparently, I could have gotten, or I could have gotten an ending where Invisigal didn't. Oh, spoiler alert, by the way. I could have gotten an ending where she didn't murder Shroud, but apparently I failed. I failed too many hacking events, and I didn't support her enough. That's part of the reason, but also I failed some hacking events because there's like an invisible point system, and you earn points based on how successful you are in missions and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I said junk. Because I'm still salty about Invisigal. Has anyone else in here played Dispatch? How do you guys feel about that game? We played it on stream and I mean it was fun, but at the same time, yeah. That's all I'm gonna say. It was yeah. They're little cleaner bots. Maybe these are like the old junky versions. So I'll put that in there. That one TV looks like it's not entirely in this dimension. Are you talking about which one is it? You're talking about this one? This little bug TV? Because if so, yeah. It's very, I don't know. It's very derpy. I saw someone summarize what I was feeling, and that Invisigal didn't want to get better unless you got with her. That's how it felt. Yeah. And saying you failed as a mentor would imply you failed the whole Z team, but literally everyone but her gets rehabilitated, even Coupe, in the ending you got at least. I feel it would have been better if she was a teen and you got what you wanted of a sibling-esque or a parental relationship, but I'll get off my soapbox. Yeah. I just wanted to be like an actual mentor. I didn't want to be forced into a relationship. I did not want that. I guess we're in the minority because I feel like a lot of people, they just had mostly positive things to say. And I had some positives too, but at the same time, there's definitely some valid criticism to be said or to be given. Nice little disposable camera right there. Really, my My whole TikTok has been dispatch hate. I didn't hate it. I just think it wasn't, I don't know, not my style. I wouldn't seek it out. Um, well, to be fair, the only praise I've heard was from like YouTubers and stuff that played it, but when it comes to like social media, I haven't really heard like anything about it really, outside of some fan art. But to be honest, I feel like my whole Twitter feed is kind of it's kind of cooked at the moment. I don't know how we got there, but it's kind of freaked out. And I have been getting some Robert and Flambe fan art, but other than that, crickets, to be honest. Crickets. You don't know how you got there? I have an idea, but my lips are still okay. No, 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 no. I know what you're thinking, but it's not that. I promise. I promise. Okay, I can pinpoint two things that probably led me there. One was during that whole Roderick and Regina. What's her name? Regina. Yeah, Roderick and Regina phase that popped in my timeline and I liked one of those and then suddenly that's all I was seeing for like a solid week and then that ended up going into like other fandoms and I was just getting a bunch of fan art. But there was another situation where I was just looking for a release date for something, okay? That's all I was doing, literally. And that one search cooked everything. Maybe we can put in an old games system as well. Oh, and I have VCRs too. We can definitely put that. Ancient technology, ancient. All right, I have to be mindful that I still have a lot more left of this lot to decorate. So I can't go too crazy on the clutter, but I feel like it's fine for now. Like, it's not that much stuff in here, right? This is fine. We're okay for now. Hmm. I did not know this was in the game. That's interesting. There we go. Wow, what a throwback. DVRs. Crazy. Since there are people being turned into servos in this world, are there people with like any sort of partial robotic upgrades or anything of that sort? They have like medical units for people with bionic arms and stuff. Okay. I have thought about that and I have an answer to that. Let me just think about it, okay? So, yes. Short answer, yes. There will be people with like robotic and cosmetic upgrades in this world. Because like I said, it's a very like highly capitalist society and therefore city. Like everywhere you look, there's someone trying to sell you something and it's basically just like constant advertisements in your face because I feel like when it comes to Midnight City, the people that are in power and run it, the way they maintain control of all of the citizens is selling them like I guess the dream life. So, oh, if you buy like these cool new robotic parts or these cool new I don't know, whatever things you can buy, that'll help you achieve the life you want for yourself or something like that. I don't know. Like I said, I'm still trying to workshop everything. But yeah, so that's why I'm thinking we'll have like a little clinic down here so you can get kind of bootleg upgrades because again, this is a very poor part of the city. So you can't really afford to go to like an actual professional. So this is like a back alley way of doing it. I found the PlayStation 1 in my house the other day. Memories. Dusty as hell though. Ah, man, I miss the old systems, man. I miss those days. I don't know. I feel like video games just hit different back then. They're still fun, but those are the days. Those are the days. I have so many good memories with my PlayStation 2. I didn't have a PlayStation 1 because I was but a little kid, a very little kid, a baby actually, when the PlayStation 1 was a thing. So the PlayStation 2 was my starting point. Would upgrade parts or debug robotics parts show up on the shelves in live mode? Huh, good question. Would they? I'm gonna look in a minute, but let me just scroll through here. Man, you saying that actually kind of made me nostalgic. Because there's a lot of good games back then. I was mostly like a racer and like sports gal when it came to games back then. So I played a lot of like SmackDown versus Raw and 2K and like ATV Off Road, LA Rush, those type of racing games. And then I don't think it was until I got like a PlayStation 3 that I started playing adventure games. I was a bit more locked in. Like Uncharted. I loved Uncharted. Nathan Drake, you'll always be iconic to me. Didn't see the live action though. I refuse. Some characters you just can't bring to the big screen, and that's okay. Tom Holland, he probably tried his best, but I will not be watching, so I cannot actually judge and say if he did good or not. Okay, let me search by what's that pack called? Discover University. And let's see if we can find some upgrades. Also, wire clutter may fit the vibe. Pretty sure you have some. I do have some, and you are correct. That would fit the vibe. Do you still have any games to play it? That'd be so fun. I still have my OG GameCube. I'm so jealous of you guys. I wish I had my old consoles. But I don't know. Like my family, they're just so quick to get rid of stuff. So I have nothing. Okay, yeah. Well, they're staying right now. I don't know if they'll stay once we go into live mode. uh. Yep. Next time we stream in the save, I will have like a whole thing written down about what I am planning to do lore-wise. So I can actually properly communicate my thoughts. Alright, and I think that's all we have over here. And a servo. Will this come to life, or is this just like frozen? Like, is this an actual servo? Oh. Okay. I occasionally play my Nintendo 3DS to feel something. Yeah, my Nintendo, my PlayStation 2, they're gone. And I blame my mom and my sister because my mom was like, oh, okay. Like, if you're getting a PlayStation 3 now, then you're probably not going to play your PS2, so just give it to your sister. And she was a baby back then, so obviously, if you gave it to her, she was just going to tear it up. And that's exactly what she did, so. That, my Nintendo, they're all gone thanks to her. I think only an engineer can give it life. I might be wrong though. Okay, that's fine. That's perfect. Because I didn't actually want it to like activate, if I go into live mode. So I'm fine with that. What if I search ARM? I have some stuff. I just can't remember where it's at. Actually, I don't know if I want to put it over here. Because we're going to have the clinic. So that would make sense, I think. Instead of having it over here. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we won't do that. Super Mario Bros. 3D World on my 3Ds will always be home. Uh, Super Mario. What was like your go-to game in your childhood? Like a game that you just had the most fun playing, and even now, like you look back and you're like, yeah, like, I really wish I could go back to those days. I have a few games that could be, but I definitely, yeah, actually, I think for me, it would be SmackDown versus Raw. Because I had a really big wrestling phase when I was younger. And I just have really strong, fond memories of like me and my cousins playing it at my grandma's house. And there's like 500 of us, but obviously only two people could play because it was on the PS2. Those are good times. Those are good times. Definitely wish I could go back. Just opened my not so berry save, and why is Sai the only one with a messed up mouth? It's fine. I've done zero work on these Sims. I'm re-adding them all from cast. I can't deal with this glitch. That's a crazy glitch, and I hope it never finds me. Knock on wood. Nintendo dogs and cats. Oh, I remember that in Mario Kart. Mario Kart is like literally one of the funnest games ever. I have fond memories of that also. Like during the summer, again, because during the summer, like literally me and my cousins, we would spend all day, every day together. And we just play against each other on our DSs. You can't really see that wire, so I might go for. Oh, it's different colors. Cool. F-Zero GX, Super Smash Bros., and Harvest Moon. Oh, Just Dance 3 specifically? Just Dance. Wait, what about the Wii? Now that was a fun time period. Especially like Wii bowling. I remember when my cousin got the Wii and we would like always go over to his house. Bowling. What's another game up there? I think the tennis one was pretty fun too. Ooh, this is nice. Cooking Mama. Oh, Cooking Mama as well. Maybe that's why cooking still stresses me out. Oh man, not Cooking Mama. I found Nintendo Dogs too fun for what it is. I remember I bought it on sale at GameStop. Wow. GameStop used to piss me off so much. Like literally, why am I trading in like 500 games for $2? I will never understand that. I don't care what the explanation is. I will never understand and I will never accept it. That and Wii boxing is such a workout. Oh yeah. What about Rock Band? Now, I used to love Rock Band. Honestly, if it wasn't for Rock Band, I might not be interested in most of the music I am today. Because before that, it was just straight pop and hip hop and R&B. But Rock Band was actually goated. I need them to bring that back. When you fail, she shakes her head. Time to cry every time. Girls Go Games, anyone? I don't think I played on that site that much. I think my sister did. But I know I was constantly on like My Scenes, like that website and the Barbie website and Stardoll, even though I didn't have any money. Those are my games, my go-to spots. Also like Pop Tropica and that one cereal website that had all those random games up there. I forgot what it was called. And Club Penguin. Man. Do kids even have sites like that anymore? Like, what are they doing nowadays? They're literally just watching slime videos. It's absolutely insane. They don't have Pop Tropica. They don't know the joys of logging on the Club Penguin and going to that pizza place and making pizza and trying to earn coins so you can upgrade your igloo. They don't know the joy. They don't know the struggle. Oh, I forgot I have this too. Yeah, let's definitely drag this out somewhere. Place it somewhere better later. Polly Pocket spent years of my life on that. Honestly, Polly Pocket kind of feels like a fever dream. I feel like no one ever talks about those toys, but I remember. Diner Dash and Wedding Dash as well. Remember illegally downloading those and playing the heck out of them. They were so fun, especially the little SpongeBob one they had. I'm gonna put something over in this corner. I still go back for Pop Tropica every once in a while. That website was just so fun. Like, I used to love trying to solve the little mysteries that they had. I need to go back to. Just cram this in the corner. I was playing Sly with my mom yesterday. We were like, when's the last time you saw a child play a hand game? I used to be so serious in elementary school. Exactly. I feel like what are kids? I don't know. Maybe we failed them. Like it's on us because like I don't see hand games. I don't see. Well, the kids around here they still play outside. I don't know, man. It's kind of sad. What do I put in here? Maybe a toolbox. I guess. And instead of this, maybe we just do like some lockers over there. Oh, this is well. Maybe somewhere. I'll leave that down there for now. I might just add a bump it. Okay, yeah. I think that's it. And I'll just add a bump it over here. Okay, that's looking good. That's looking good, if I do say so myself. Which I do. Or I might add like a little closet. We can still do the locker in there. I just want to make things a bit more snug in here. Yup, yup, yup. Yup, yup, yup. Yup, yup. Yup, yup, yup. That looks good. Alright. I'm pretty satisfied with how it's turning out. Maybe like some more boxes over in this corner. And I'm gonna throw this one. I'm gonna throw you somewhere. I don't know. I guess we can put you up here. Like a new shipment or something. Or whatever. In year 10, I was obsessed with a turkey simulation game. I can't even judge you, because I feel like we all went through one of those phases where we were obsessed with like some weird game or app. To this day, I never cooked the perfect turkey. Even Uno has gotten app now? What has the world become? Ah, yeah, we're doomed, guys. We're doomed. And it's only gonna get worse. I feel like soon, one day, well, not soon, but I wouldn't be surprised if one day, like, I don't know. Do you think video games will always be a thing? It has to be, but you never know. Like, I never imagined a day where there wouldn't be, like, kid-friendly websites. And maybe there still are, but I feel like they're not, because I'm always hearing about them shutting down. Okay. Not bad, not bad. But we're gonna add some stuff up here to fill in the space. Mm. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Hmm. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I might lower the intensity for this. And we'll add in like some other lighting in here. Maybe some lamps and stuff. I think we'll always have video games. They just won't be free or easily accessible. Yeah, especially now. Like, it's kind of insane how expensive video games in consoles are. Because even though I wasn't like, again, my family, we're, yeah, we didn't have money. But even then, like my parents, you know, they could still pull their money together and like get us a console and layaway for Christmas. But nowadays, I don't even think that's possible because consoles are so expensive. And then like you have to worry about the games. And do they even come with remote controls anymore? Don't you gotta buy those separately? Or controllers? It's insane. I might add a few more electronics up here, and I think that would be good. I just wanted to look a bit more full. Hmm, that's cute. Hmm. Okay, okay. I like this. I like this. Is there anything else though that I might want to add? Maybe like a little neon sign or a few in here. More wires, maybe? Especially like across the front part. When the new GTA comes out, for any of you that play it, do you think you're gonna pay? What are they saying? It's gonna cost like $90 on release. Are you paying that much for it? Or are you sticking to your principles? I'm gonna be honest though, I think I would. Because I feel like Rockstar, they're one of those studios that it's a crazy asking price, but at the same time, I think they're gonna do it justice, you know. If it was any other studio, I might be worried. Like EA, I'm not paying $90. I'm not paying $90 for a game. No. Absolutely not, because I haven't played since GTA 2. Okay, well, that makes sense then. If you haven't really like played the series, then yeah. But like if you've been playing GTA faithfully and you know you're like up to date with everything, I don't know. I feel like, you know, again, it's a very steep price, but I think I'd be willing to pay it. Ooh. Let's have this way over here. 90 pounds is like 30 Victoria sponge cakes. Absolutely not. Uh, but I mean, guys, we waited like, how long has it been? 15 years? This is history. History in the making. You really wouldn't do it? There has to be someone out there that's with me. I feel like I'm insane for saying, yeah, I paid that. I need someone in my corner. Hmm. What kind of posters do we have? You're a little insane. 90 pounds? Well, would it be 90 pounds? Because, okay, like, wouldn't they kind of. Well, I guess the difference isn't that big, right? The exchange, I guess, is kind of close between pounds and USD, so maybe that is fair. But I mean, okay, again, it's GTA we're talking about. It's GTA, guys. GTA 6, you know, the game that if you play GTA, you've been waiting on this forever. And you saw the trailer, right? You saw the trailer. You saw how good it looked. And I'm not saying I would like pay 90 for every single game that came out, but this game, I'd be willing to play that. Just this game. Oh no. I was trying to turn off Smart Shuffle, but I accidentally turned off Shuffle. Okay, fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. You know, girl, just know for that much money, I could get so many other things that bring me joy. Also, for all the streamers in chat, how do you not sing or hum along with the music? I definitely do hum along with the music every once in a while. And I think that's okay. Like, I don't mind it when I watch other people's streams and they do it. But I guess you're just so hyper aware of yourself when you're on stream that it is kind of easy to stop yourself. Like, if you didn't want to. Well, that's how I feel. Like, I'm super aware that I'm being recorded. So that's why I'm like constantly overthinking and constantly tripping over myself because I know this is live. I love GTA 5, but like, nah. I'm content watching everyone playing it on YouTube and Twitch. All right, well, I guess it's just me and my lonesome. That's fine. That is fine. Mm, nah, let's not do this poster. I don't think I could control myself. You never know. You never know. I'm literally going through some mortuary assistant shit right now at work. What is happening? Wait, what do you mean? You gotta expand upon that. You can't just leave us hanging. What? Also, 90 pounds is like 7 hours of work on minimum wage. Is that really worth it? Okay, but you have to also think about, like, you have time to maybe set some money aside. Like, I'm not saying it's not a high, like, it definitely is a high price. Like, that is very crazy. But at the same time, like, I would save up money for it so I can get it. Squire, if you don't respond in like 5 minutes, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to call the police. But seriously, you can't drop that comment and then not elaborate. Like you can't do that. You gotta tell us what's going on. Ooh, we have tools. Wait a minute. Guide to your pastime, watching pets think. Watching pets do anything is the best way to spend your time. That's literally how I spend at least maybe like an hour of my day watching pet reels or pet shorts. Especially this one cat on YouTube. Maybe you guys have heard of like the channel because they're kind of popular. But it's this cat named Waffles, and their owner records them like constantly getting annoyed by like every little thing. It's so adorable. Man, I want a cat so bad, and I want a dog. I'm literally alone in the morgue. I'm gonna put someone away, and does I say the fridge has one slip. So one space is full, three empty. I open the door and it's totally empty. Then close and the slip is gone. Totally gone, nowhere to be seen, but I saw it on fridge 4. But I was like, okay, I'm just wrong. Then, dun dun dun. I bet you have some like crazy stories to tell. I go to file the notice of death, and it's also straight up gone. Interesting. So it's just like vanished out of thin air. See, if that happened to me, I don't know what I would do actually. I looked everywhere, but I already had it filled out and had to go back to the ward for a copy. Oh no. Oh no. That's someone saying it's not my time to go. It's not my time to go. Cat videos probably the only thing keeping me out of the padded room. I feel that. I feel that. And puppy videos too. W puppies. Okay, yeah, you're gonna have to snatch Relight right back from me. Yeah, once you try it, you can never go back. You can never go back. Then, totally alone, swipe access only. I hear the door swipe beep, and the door open. No one there. I'm literally sitting like, bro, please. No, it's not funny, but that is crazy. That is crazy. At least you have witnesses. We all know what's going down. Have children always been able to fight each other in The Sims? Yeah, I think so. I don't do it that often, but yeah, they can. It is crazy. Um, what is that thing that you're supposed to carry around? Garlic is for vampires. You need some type of like, I don't know. I don't know, but hopefully no, it's just coincidences after coincidences or coincidence after coincidence, you know? Hopefully that's the case. Some of these songs I do not remember adding. oh well. Oh well. Okay. There's no way that door could open on its own. This the thing and I was like right there. No one in the corridor. Well, you just gotta believe that can open on its own, because the alternative to that does not sound pleasant. Like, I don't know. That is crazy. Does that happen often, or is this just like the first time you had something spooky like this happen? Hmm. I add a little sign over here, and I think that will be it for this little store. I would just clock out. See, I was gonna say that at first, but I was like, but in this economy, you can't afford to clock out. You just gotta rock through it. Spooky stuff is super rare, but does happen. You'll be all right. It was just a very strong, very smart gust of wind. No worries. No way. I'll clock back in when everything's back to normal. Nah. It's fine. It's fine. Nave, I feel like if me and you and like a few other people. Oh, wait, no. I feel like if me and you were walking in the forest and we heard like a twig snapping, you'd be the first person to take off and you wouldn't even look like behind and see if I was behind you. Am I accurate in saying that? You're giving me that impression right now. Yeah, this is very nice. Very nice. Yep, every man for himself. That's crazy. That's crazy about you. I forgot why I took this out. I feel like I was going to use it maybe in the middle, but I don't think we need that. We do not need that. So we will not use that. Oh man, I just remembered. I have to do a subway station down here. 3C, it's your time to shine. Well, not right now because we're not doing it right now, but in the future. We will be coming to you for our subway needs. We can't all die. Someone has to make it and tell everyone what happened. So I feel like, yeah, you and Pisces, or actually, I don't know, maybe Shirisi too, like you three. I feel like you guys would definitely be the ones to be like, hey, yeah, let's not walk into the dark forest with no form of protection. Me, on the other hand, and who else? I want to drag Maya in it with me. And maybe Sam. Me, Maya, and Sam. I think we would go into the forest. And maybe Squire too. But Squire, she's tagging along because we kind of dragged her to go. I feel like black people should already know to be first at a twig snapping in the forest. It's wild though. But it's literally, oh, to be fair, a twig snapping in the forest is wild though. Is it wild? It's the forest. Like, people are going to step on twigs. You could have stopped at let's not go into the dark forest. That's true. I walk into the forest during the day. At night is just wild. You don't want like a little adventure? Okay, pitch black, like let's say maybe 8 p.m. It's kind of crazy to walk in a forest. But if you're with other people and you have like a flashlight and you have a good reason to be in the forest, like if you're just like, hey, let's just walk into the forest, that's kind of crazy. But if you're looking for something, then maybe, you know? I feel like that's okay. It's an okay reason to be in the forest. I'm black enough that I wouldn't be in the situation to begin with. Exactly. I would never go into the forest at night. No, that's what I mean. You should expect a twig to snap in the forest. Ah, gotcha. But yeah. Well, no. Unless I'm looking for my dog, there's no reason for me to be risking my life. Insane. We'll look in the morning. What do you mean you look in the morning? Come on, Nate. You can't be like that. I'm gonna need you to show like a little bit of courage. There's no good reason. It can wait until the morning. But what if you lost something in there? And like, I don't know, maybe there's a lot of thieves in the forest. Like, what if there's a gang of thieves known to go in the forest after midnight, so you have to go back into the forest before midnight in order to get what you lost? Would you risk it or no? I still don't know where to put this, so I'll leave it out there. And I guess, where do we go to next? Maybe back outside. No one else wants to do solo night shifts in the morgue for some reason, so I get work. Solo dolo. So you're like alone? Like not even like a security guard in there or anything? I'm being dead serious. You're not gonna be outside. Then that sounds about like I was meant to lose it. But what if it was like $1,000 in cash? Girl, even a forest ranger would tell you to wait until morning. Okay, what if it was like $5,000 in cash? How about that? Again, unless it is my dog, I do not care enough. Smokey the Bear can get it for me. Bye, I'll get another one. We have a flashlight in a group, so that's all you. Exactly, Sam. Exactly. You're not going in the forest by yourself. You're going with a group, and you have a flashlight. Happy to be the first to die in the Cool Puppy Chat horror movie. But you wouldn't though, because we're all together. I believe in us. Why on earth would I be walking around with them? Okay, look, now you're starting to think too much about it. I'm just saying to try to see like what will it take to make you go into the forest at night. I don't know why you would be walking around with $10,000, okay? I'm trying to push you. Trying to push you. There are easier ways to make that much cash that does not involve risking my life. Hmm. For the girl who can't even watch The Mummy, I know you're isn't going into forest at night. Okay, but that's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. Real talk, I'll go sell pics of my feet to make it back. I'm not going. I'll sit in the car and wait. How about that? Okay, what if it was me in the forest? Like I was like, "Hey guys, I'm in the forest. Would you then come into the forest and try to save me? Or are you still drawing the line?" Cool puppy, I don't even know your name. You know it's cool puppy though. I'm like, "Hey, it's cool puppy and I'm in the forest. Please save me." I'll call the police. I'm gonna need more than 5K. There's no reason to go at night. If y'all want to head out early morning, bet. If you call me at night for that, you're getting blocked. Wow. Wow. I guess we're really not going into the forest, huh? Would it make it better if it was like an orchard, though? Like, it's not like an actual forest, but it's just like an apple orchard. Orchid? Orchard? Wait, I forgot how to pronounce that word. An apple farm at night. Would that make it better if there's fruit involved, or are you still like just not going anywhere at night? Do we not have cabinets for this? Or am I looking in the wrong area? Hmm. Interesting. I'll save you, cool puppy. I appreciate you, Squire, and I would save you too. I would save all of you if it came down to it. Natural selection, and I call a professional who would probably push off the search till morning anyway. Oh, that's cool. That's true. That's true. The keyboard, amazing name. Hello, hello. Are you going into the forest at nighttime? Yes or no? And you have a flashlight. What is your opinion on that, the keyboard? Also, I'm doing well. Hope you are too. Oh, you want me, a black woman, to be comfortable around a bunch of trees at night? Well, when you put it that way, yikes. That is definitely worse. Having like fruit involved is worse. Okay, I will say one place I would not go at night, even if I was in a group. I wouldn't do a corn maze. Because a forest, I don't know. Like, for some reason, a forest doesn't spook me out that much, but like a corn maze or like a cornfield, it's just too much stuff that goes down in those for me to be comfortable there. I'm not walking into anything like that. Ah, come on, guys. It's literally a forest. And you'd be there with all of chat or everyone watching the stream. So it would be 13 of us together. Do we not have a matching counter or a bar for this? Oh, we did. Oh, here it is. Okay. If it's dark and outside, I would not be there. Ah. Girl, I lose my car in a parking lot. I'm not going out there. If y'all want nature, go to a damn nature park with cement paths. Now with a friend, I can sacrifice and sure, wow, it's crazy, but I respect the honesty. Let's walk down in the maze and shit, but no, I'm not going alone. Who am I going to sacrifice? But that's the thing. I'm not saying like going. Well, I did ask you specifically. Okay, I will admit that. But the initial question was like, well, actually, I don't remember the initial question. I don't remember how we got on this actually. But I mean, yeah, like with a group. I don't see why not. And thank you for the follow. Just for that, I'm following you. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I'll go into a forest when you watch a horror movie. Okay, what if I do you one better? Cause, okay, I know this might sound insane, especially given my previous run through of Poppy Playtime, but I do want to try to play Outlast. I do want to try to play that. I don't know when, but I think I can do it. What do you guys think? So how about that? If I beat Outlast, we'll go into the forest. Wait, I need to figure out how they get in here. Guess this way. Oh, no, this way. Wow. I'll do a hike in broad daylight, but that's about it. Why broad daylight and not nighttime? I already know the answer, but I'm just curious, like, your explanation for that. Because it is true, though. Like, things do feel scarier at night. Ha, okay, deal. All I gotta do is go in my backyard. Okay, there you go. There you go. But I think that'll be fun. Playing Outlast. I always wanted to try to play it. And for every pause that I take, I'll take a shot. That would be you running in circles and getting carried by teammates. But there's no teams. We're not playing that Outlast. We're playing like legit Outlast, like the actual game. Okay, so like I can watch a person play it, but I can't play it myself. I tried Outlast, and the first true jump scare, I turned off the PS4. I definitely understand. Definitely understand. Honestly, I'm talking a big game right now, but I don't know how much I can get through it. But I'm gonna believe in myself and say I can. Because if you don't believe in yourself, who will? Oh yeah, I forgot you have like, didn't you have like coyote wolves or something like that near your house? So maybe it is best if you're not going in the forest. Better visibility, more people around for help, more animals asleep or hiding. I could go on. That's very true. That's very true. I'm gonna bring that lower so you can actually see it out here. Is there Outlast in VR? Because if there is, hell to the effing no. I feel like there is, like, because there's a Resident Evil in VR. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think I can do Outlast, but Resident Evil, especially that one where like you're at someone's house and there's that family, I can't do that one. Like I legitimately can't do it. Like, I cannot. It's too tight of a space to maneuver in. At least with Outlast, you have like a whole asylum to run through. But in that Resident Evil, you're literally in the house for most of the time. Playing cat and mouse games. I can't do that. I refuse. Yeah, it is good, but it's way too scary for me. I will literally be hiding the whole time. At least with Outlast, I know, like, I can breathe a little bit. But yeah, that game, I feel like my heart rate will be super high the entire time. Wait, which house though? Biohazard? I think that's the one. I think that's the one I'm referring to. That's the best one. I watched a playthrough of it and I agree it is a very fun game. But am I playing it myself? Absolutely not. No way. That's where I draw the line. No way, no way, no way. It'd be nice to have like a little menu over here. Excuse me. So I got sick today, just very sickly. And so like I slept all day and haven't eaten anything. Oh man, hope you're feeling better. Finally when I woke up, I had strength to smoke. I'm sorry I'm new here. So let me please tell me the full rules. Anyways, now I'm eating and feeling a bit better. Okay, nice, nice. Glad you're feeling better. Hope you're eating some good food. When I joined, I thought I was following you already. Oh. Well, now you are. And the rules? What do you mean? Like the chat rules? I think the only real rules are to just be or is to just be a decent human being, honestly. If you do that, then you're already on the right track. I love Resident Evil all my life, but that one is my least favorite. Oh, why is it your least favorite? I have never played Resident Evil, but I have watched all the playthroughs. Because again, I'm just super scared of that game. So I never played it. But I think it's a fun series. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll work up the courage to play it. How about if I ever hit 5,000 or 1,000 subscribers, I will play Resident Evil Biohazard. And I would do it in 24 hours. Exactly, exactly. A civilized human being. That's all I ask for. Doesn't seem like much, but at the same time, you know how the internet is. For some people, that's a lot. Mm, I just lost interest in the story, but I love where they took Ethan's story in the next game, though. That's fair, that's fair. Aren't they making a new Resident Evil? Like a completely new game? Because the previous ones they released, they were just remasters, right? Hmm. Trying to think what else we can add in here. Hmm. Maybe like a little cash register over here. Hmm. Squire, are you still doing okay? Low-key kind of worried. So I'm just checking. I'm really only eating potatoes and drinking protein milk with chocolate breakfast. Mix mix in it for flavor. Because I need to go to the store. Well, I mean, I guess you have to eat something. Huh. Yeah, definitely go to the store. They're even going back and forth between new ones and remasters, I believe. Or they've been going back and forth. Okay, okay. There's really nothing in the fridge I would get by on mixing chocolate milk. It can last you surprisingly long. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. So that was like your go-to struggle meal? Mine was bologna when I was a kid. And that's why I hate bologna to this day. Because literally growing up in my family, if there was no food in the house, the only thing we had to eat was bologna. So you could either just like make a bologna sandwich or you like fry it and have a fried bologna sandwich, oodles and noodles, and what was another one? Hot dogs. That was like the triple threat in my house. If you said you were hungry, my mom was going to tell you to eat one of those things. So that's what we ate like almost every single day of the week. And then maybe on Wednesday and Sunday, we would have spaghetti or like fried chicken or pork chops. But yeah, I cannot eat bologna to this day. I hate it so much. And Vienna sausages. Oh gosh, that used to be that used to be my afternoon snack. Can't do it anymore. Mine was PB&J and hot dogs separately, right? Okay, okay, yeah, hot dogs. Ugh, can't do those either. Oh God, imagine it all together. I just had to make sure because I know some people have some crazy combinations. I had this friend and they ate banana sandwiches. So it was like white bread, banana, and mayonnaise. I literally almost threw up when I heard that. That is so disgusting. Like I know people have like certain like weird cravings and stuff, but I have to draw the line there. That's like no. Why would you put yourself through that? There's no way. Like what? What even gave you that idea? Yeah, let's go with that. I like that. And maybe we can throw in a little calendar. Mm-hmm. And I think that would be it for our little noodle setup. And I don't want to add too much. Very nice, very nice. I thought you were gonna say bananas and peanut butter, and I was like, yeah, that's normal. And then you said mayonnaise, and I was like, what the frick? Yeah, like I can understand bananas and peanut butter, but mayonnaise? Like mayonnaise, okay. Like if you don't know the keyboard, like I absolutely hate mayonnaise. I cannot stand the thought of mayonnaise. I actually can't touch mayonnaise. Like if I am in the fridge and there's something beside the mayonnaise, I will go out of my way to not touch the jar. Like I hate it so much. And the fact that like people are out here doing mayonnaise and banana sandwiches, that is so wild to me. Like like I don't understand that. It's so gross. The tinfoil backing is so good, right? I think it's perfect for this. It looks amazing. Chef's kiss. Okay. But yeah, I might lower the lighting even more. Like I need it maybe like this. I guess that's fine. I don't know. Yeah. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. But yeah. And we'll put this on the corner. I think that's fine. All right. And then when it comes to this little area right here, I think we're just going to add some selling tables because this is a marketplace. Let me throw some of those down. Mm, ravishing ones. Market science basic table. Okay. We'll just put those down. What about not a tart? What's it called? A tart. No, that's not it. Canopy? I forgot what the item's called. Oh. Oh, I really wanted to use this. Okay, wait, we might be able to. It's just kind of low. I just needed something in the middle. So yeah, we'll go with that. Okay, okay, not bad, not bad. And we'll add some crates and stuff around here. Before I do that, let me get some water. Okay, back at it. And these are functional too, so you can actually buy fish ingredients from there. Or should I do like 2 tables? 2-table lineup, maybe? I might switch this trash out because it is a bit much. Gotta look at it. Alright, we're back. While we were on break, I had some water because I need to stay hydrated. And I added like this little situation right here in the middle because I thought that was kind of nice. Bananas and mayonnaise is definitely a struggle meal because what does that actually taste like? At least they ate. Yeah, that's very true. But they still eat it to this day. So I don't know. Yeah, but that has to be a struggle meal because I don't know why we're doing that unless they were just messing around as a kid and they happened to do that combination and it turned out pretty good for them. Oh gosh. But that is something I will not be trying. It looks amazing, dude. I think that's the first time I've heard you use dude, but thank you. I appreciate that. All the stuff hanging really looks good. Yeah, because before, like without it, it just felt, it was just so much open space, you know? So I think it was necessary to kind of just have something break it up. And I think we'll do something like this for the layout. We'll just have some tables. Really? Maybe I don't type it often, but I definitely say it a lot. Yeah, I think that's the first time I've heard you say that. So it's kind of like, whoa. Hmm. What's some good junk we can just throw out here? Maybe some chairs? Someone selling some furniture, maybe? Yeah, some furniture and some books. I feel like people in this world, they don't really read anymore. And if you have, well, I don't even know, maybe like rich people, like they still like collect stuff because I feel like that's always going to be a thing. So maybe they collect books, but yeah, there's just some books out there that they don't care about, so they end up at these little markets. You can buy some. Maybe they use it for what's it called? Like kindling to like start fires and stuff. Oh yeah, you're right. That is very true. Let me go ahead and save. I wish you could actually buy like toiletries and stuff in the game and your Sims can use them. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe a bit annoying, but I still think it would be pretty cool. Do you play with laundry? I love laundry. I play with it all the time. Like I love little things like that. Except Busted Us. I refuse to buy that kit. But yeah, like doing laundry or like back in the day how you can make the bed and like cutting trimming the weeds or pulling the weeds, like all that little stuff. I love that. I love that type of gameplay. Okay, that looks good. So that's just like some toiletries and stuff over there. Over here, I guess we'll go more like produce. Hmm. This is definitely not fresh, by the way. This is probably like spoiled or half rotten produce. Because again, the people over here, they're literally getting the scraps of everything. The government does not care about them at all. Hmm. Should we add a chicken coop out here? Like, I feel like that could kind of make sense at a place that's supposed to be like a market. I wish we could just have the chickens though without placing the coop. I'll leave it out here for now. And let's switch this one out because I like this better for the produce. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is looking so good. It's looking good. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. And actually, we're going to move these over here. Yep. Leave those up there. Do you think we're to save you'll do any aliens or other species of beings? Um, Well, we have androids. I don't know yet. I feel like I have to think about the story more. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely not a no, but I don't know. I have to see what I have planned. Yeah, I don't know. But right now, it's just like cyborgs, servobots, and Sims. I'm back and like, okay, but the whole digital file I was doing for that job auto-completed on the computer. This has never happened in the six, oh God, years I've been here. Ah, I don't know what to say. Just be careful out there. I want to see Sims and servos walking through it. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Like, imagine, yeah, like once we have like all our little Sims like actually walking around here. Hopefully they're selling stuff, you know? I'm gonna leave these two tables empty down here maybe, or I might put a few things around it just to make it look a bit fuller. But yeah, you have the people selling stuff, you have the vendors at the little stalls. We have a bartender. So you have Sims actually coming over here and having drinks. Like this area, I want it to look full. I don't really care if there's not people up here hanging out, but as long as like the main part of this build is full, I'm fine with that. It does look so good though. How did it get so finished without me? I know we were kind of zooming low key. Like I'm gonna be honest, it felt like I wasn't really progressing, but then when I zoomed out, I was like, wait a minute, this actually looks like something. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Not me. I thought I was just goofing around the whole time. Mm, okay, okay. But yeah, at this rate, we might actually get to start working on like this fancy area of the save. I didn't know how much I would be able to complete before on stream before the new year, but yeah, we might be all right. Might be all right. You really snobbed. Thank you, thank you. I remember last stream you were acting like you didn't think you could pull it off. Because I honestly didn't think I could pull it off. That's why I'm so in awe right now. Because I'm like, wow, this actually isn't that bad. I think the only part I'm really worried about, though, is the deco buildings for sure, for sure, for sure. Because we have this space around here to fill in. Luckily, it's not like Scuff where we have to spam a bunch of deco buildings because I'm using pretty like tall skyscraper like buildings. So we don't have to really worry about filling in the space back there. But still at the same time, I don't know. I don't know how it's going to look in the end. Are you planning on releasing the tool version of that one save? Of which one save? Cause there's a lot of saves. Yeah, I really want to see the save live with Sims walking around it and living here. I feel like the next time I stream this save, we definitely can. Because the next time, I'll probably have like all these buildings finished and this area tooled. And hopefully I'll have some Sims here. Because I already have maybe 3 Sims moved in this neighborhood. Because I'm deleting all the Sims. Like, I don't want any randos walking around, even though the game is going to spawn some immediately once I start playing, but that's fine. But yeah, I'm deleting everyone. I don't want to have to deal with that. Oh my gosh, wait, I'm trying to see. Seb Love, hello, hello, welcome in. Stop, I just found you and I'm obsessed. I'm making a 60 save file. Shout out to the save file makers. But thank you for stopping by, I appreciate you. And I hope your save is going well. But yeah, it's my cyberpunk save. But also, it's a bit of an 80s influence to it. We haven't gotten to that part of the save yet. But we're definitely about to tap into our Miami Vice type beat. I'm super excited for that. Okay. Maybe this one can just sell like snacks and stuff. I don't know. Some ramen, some cup noodle. Man, I love me a good cup noodle. I miss how in Korea, like you can go to a convenience store and just make yourself some noodles. It's kind of crazy that that's not a thing here. Or at least where I'm at. I think that's where we really failed as a country, not being able to make your own cup noodles in the convenience store. Have some pepero as well. All right. Yeah, we got our little snacks over there. Oh, wait. And boxes of ramen too. That'd be kind of cool. Hmm. Okay. All right, all right. So just kind of an overview of everything what we have so far. I said down here will be like a little clinic. Think of like one of those little CVS clinics they can just kind of run into for like a checkup or whatever. But it's ran by a really shady doctor who's probably not even like an actual doctor, but they know their stuff and it's cheap. So, yeah, we have a clinic. We have our little ramen spot over here. We have the pawn shop slash servo bot repair shop as well. Is there anyone with any ideas on what other shops we can put here? I'm trying to think. I was like, maybe a plant store, but I don't know if that's better as just like a little stall out here, you know? Do we need to actually dedicate a whole building to that or like a store to that? Maybe, maybe not. Or we can do some garden, like a little garden somewhere. I don't know. Because we do have the back of the slot too. I'll probably just put shelves back here, but if we want to do a garden, I could definitely do it in one of these areas. I'd actually hate that, not gonna lie. What? Why? I hate the way they smell before hot sauce. Oh. But you can have like you can buy the hot sauce while you're at the convenience store. Do you have a record store? I do not. But I don't know if they would have a record store here cuz like this area of the save is like very poor. Like they're tired, they're hungry, they're depressed. I don't know if they are like actually going out and buying record stores. We could possibly do a lounge though. I wouldn't be against that. They have somewhere they can listen to music to. Tattoo parlor. Ooh, okay, tattoo parlor. That is very true. Massage and tattoo. Liquor store. Oh yeah, you definitely have to have some place to buy alcohol because again, times are tough out here. But we do have the bar. Like this is bar too. Okay, okay. We have some ideas. Very nice, very nice. So let me go ahead and expand this. So we have some room to operate. I don't know what the cyberpunk equivalent of a bathhouse would be, but if they're that poor, maybe they have something similar where people can kind of just stay the night if they can't afford an apartment. Ah, okay, okay. So maybe like a little capsule motel. Okay, we can do that because we do have like the Love Motel over there, but you have like your own room and stuff. So for these, maybe you literally just have to sleep in a capsule in a room with everyone else, and then we'll have like a communal bathroom somewhere. Okay, I like that idea too. Are they buying fake 3D printed fruits and veggies because it's so rare? Whoa, wait a minute. That's kind of a crazy idea. I don't know. I was just gonna have them buying like rotten fruit. So the fruit and stuff that they're selling here, this was probably thrown out by the elite. And you have some people that go out and collect it and then they come to the market and try to sell it. That's what I was thinking. But 3D printed fruit, interesting. Well, like bathhouse, sauna, YMCA gym idea. Okay, okay, okay. I like that. I like that. Trying to think, where do I want to put that? Let me start placing some stuff. Okay, this is just a shell. This is just a shell. We can place something over here. Maybe we'll do like the tattoo slash massage parlor over here. Maybe stir down some red lighting so I know. Okay. And also, just so you know, the other stuff we have in the neighborhood, we do have like a little karaoke bar because I don't care what you say, you always have maybe like a few coins to just sing out your troubles. So I feel like that was necessary. We do have a karaoke spot over there, as well as some restaurants down there. And as I said before, we have the Love Motel, we have the Lone Shark office, and more food stalls and a bar. And there's a laundromat over here. And there's a little like dance club. I don't know if you would call it a dance club. Because there's like a few poles. Thanks, Sharisi, because your dancers are there. So it's like a few of them dancing, and then there's like a couch. And yeah, I don't know what you would actually call that because it's kind of depressing, actually, now that I'm describing it. I don't think there's enough for it to be called a dance club. Anyway, that's there. All right, but yeah, massage parlor, tattoo parlor, clinics on the bottom floor. And actually, maybe I'll do the capsule here. Because we do have a lot of space over here. Okay, yeah, maybe I'll do it in this area. Will they be able to have like a rundown yet futuristic soup kitchen? I have seen those in a couple of sci-fi movies briefly. Okay, okay. Yeah, we can do that. Maybe we'll just have that all be in here. So up front is like the soup kitchen, maybe a bit of like a common area. Then back here you have the capsules and the showers. Yeah, we can go with that. For sure, for sure. Wish we got piercingless tattoos for additional gameplay. C'est la vie. Oh yeah, that would have been nice. An area where the kids hang out. It'd be cool if their monkey bars were like metal pipes. And the ship things were piles of metal scrap or something. Wait, that would be cool. What kind of... Maybe we have some like kid stuff. I doubt it though. That kind of will look a bit ran down. We can place around here. But that would be amazing. Wait a minute. No, please. Maybe the base game monkey bars. Oh wait, we do have a tire swing. Or I have a tire swing. Oh. Oh. Okay, wait a minute, wait a minute. We have these monkey bars from Life and Death. Where do we place them though? I feel like somewhere dangerous can make sense. Like maybe right on the edge. Oh no, actually, we can pretend it's like scaffolding or something. Hmm. Okay, I probably have to add it up here though. Yeah, look at that. That's pretty dangerous. On the third floor. I don't know if they can actually use this. Maybe I'll merge it a bit. I'm gonna have to play test that. Alright, nice, nice. And then the tire swing. Where's that at? Hmm. We can probably put that in the back somewhere. I'll leave that there for now. I'll have that in front of the subway. Okay. And I really want the chicken coop, but at the same time, I don't like the style of this. Like, it's a little too nice. So I don't think I can place that, unfortunately. Maybe a bonfire. Definitely a safety hazard, but it is what it is. What if we put it back there? Yeah, like a metal cage chicken coop would probably be better on like a makeshift Christmas tree. Make with crates and lights would be cool too. Oh, that's so depressing, but it's so fitting. It's so fitting. I love that. I love that so much. Okay, okay. I had to do something real quick. I have a pull-up bar. Also, let's put down some of these murals. So let me pull out some finished ones. Pretty sure Ravasheen, don't quote me, has a mod that lets the cottage living animals be placed without their houses. So you can build your own. Wait a minute. I don't think it's by Ravasheen, but I do have that mod you're talking about. I didn't know it applied to chickens too, though. Oh, okay, okay. If that's the case, we can have our chickens. Okay, yeah. Let's get some of these murals out here. Mm, let's go for something kind of political. Maybe this one. Because I think one of the stories that I want to like focus on is, again, I'm gonna have to write it out so I can better explain it. But if you remember when I was showing off my inspo board for this, there's like a little quote that said, like, is it real? Are we real? Because I feel like, I don't know, there's so much, how would you say it? Like cosmetic changes going on, and there's really this push to just like basically like redesign yourself. So it's like, are we still even human? Or are we just completely something else now? Because even the people in this neighborhood, like, yeah, they don't have that much money and stuff, but they're still like scraping together what they do have to get like physical upgrades and stuff, things like that. So maybe this is kind of a critique of that, you know? One side is manufactured, and the other side is flesh and bone. Where would I want to put this though? Maybe like right here. And I feel like the police, they would keep coming by and like scrubbing this and like threatening people. They'd be like, hey, like, you can't do this. But they're still going to do it anyway. Because there's definitely a bit of a rebellion going on. There's some people trying to fight the system. Hmm, maybe this one too. Yeah, it's the Lot 51 free range. That's it. I'm surprised you didn't bring that up earlier. If I had journeyed to Batu, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But we're doing fine without it. I'll leave that back there for now. Hmm. And that might be it for now when it comes to the murals. Don't call me out like that. I mean, I'm just surprised. I'm just surprised because I was definitely expecting you to bring it up earlier. uh, do I want to use these windows? Oh, this building is in the way. I can't see. Okay. So that's more stuff on this side. Maybe like some pipes running along here. Hmm. That's kind of goofy with how curvy it is. Hmm. I guess that's fine. I was busy. Wait, I'm sorry. I have a weird setup right now because I'm trying to charge my laptop so I can still see chat. I was busy fighting the body horror in my game and trying to film TikToks because I'm tired of being harassed about when I post again by my mutuals. It's insane to me how people just can't be. Like, why are you getting so pressed? Pisces, take your time. But also, I understand being exhausted by that. I'm sorry you have to go through that. They don't deserve you. Unless they're just being funny, then okay, that's fine. But if they're being serious and being mean about it, they don't deserve you. No, Sam, she is wrong. Don't say that. You're supposed to be on my side. I really want to use this somewhere, but I haven't found the place to use it. Maybe we use it in the clinic? The Matrix hologram. And it's animated too. Like, we have to use this somewhere. I'm gonna just place it here, just because I can. I've only had one person be weird about it. The rest of them were fine. They were just acting like I died. I'm like, y'all, I work 50 to 60 hours a week. Dang. Okay, I was just checking. You know where it'd probably look good? On a glass wall. But the glass wall of what? That's the real question. Oh, a glass wall. Oh, wait. I thought you were saying a glass window. Hmm. All right, all right. I think I get what you're putting down. So what if we have like a little glass divider then when you come into the clinic? I might need to make it bigger though. Because if I want to take screenshots and stuff and do a little bit of storytelling, I need a bit more room to operate. See how that looks. Oh. Oh, and you can see on the other side. Wow. That's actually amazing. It's actually amazing. Okay, okay. Yeah, we'll keep that in there. That's nice. What was I doing before I went over there? Oh yeah, this wall over here. Wait, what kind of clinic? It was just gonna be like a little like minute clinic type situation. So maybe if like you're really sick, because again, people here they don't really have that much money. So unless they're like on their deathbed, they're not going to the doctor. But if it does get that bad, they go over there to the clinic to get checked out. Or maybe if they have a bit of extra cash to spare, they might get a bootleg upgrade, you know, or some cosmetic surgery. I feel like I was looking for something specific, but I don't remember what I was looking for. Maybe we can just do an awning? Mm, no, I can't get behind that. I don't know why we would have that up there. I keep thinking watching you build about that movie in time, like how they have to clock in and out using the time on their arms, and if their time maxes out, they die. Oh, insane! You've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Oh, that is insane because I didn't notice that until you pointed it out. Yeah. What time is it? Oh my gosh, it's almost 10 o'clock. I thought it was like 8 or like 7. All right. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to go that long. You reach flow state? It's okay. I definitely did. When was the last time I saved? Now. Now. Okay. I might end it in 30 minutes because I could end it now, but realistically, actually, positively, I'm going to be playing Sims once I end stream. So I might as well just finish it out on stream. And then once I finish, I'll just go to bed or something. Mm, I want to put something in between these windows, but I don't know what to put. I guess maybe we can put some signage. How do we put these? This warning scroll. Oh, I forgot. I can't scale it down. That's actually a bummer. Also, thank you guys for hanging out with me this long. 5 hours, that's kind of crazy. I don't think I've done a stream that long in a while. So appreciate you. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I guess I will keep the VOD up since we've gone for so long. Do I want to go for like the vent? Nah. I'll go for a sign. The Family Dollar. Okay, yeah. Yeah. We'll go with that. Girl, it's not even 7 for me. Oh yeah, I forgot. You're in the best time zone. Must be nice. Must be nice. You never have to worry about things running too late. In Pacific Standard. Meanwhile, us on the East Coast. It's terrible. It's terrible. Especially when it's basketball season. Like, oh my gosh. I hate when teams have to play on the West Coast because the game comes on at like 11 at night and it doesn't end until 1 in the morning. Luckily, I don't have a job, so it doesn't matter. But at the same time, I'm not trying to watch basketball or anything else at 1 in the morning. I'm not trying to do that. Also, this is poking through, but that's fine. I kind of want to use the door. Yeah, this one. Or maybe this one. Or this one. Ooh, that red looks nice. Just add a little something there. I here's some more pipes. Mm-hmm. That looks nice. I think what I'm most proud of when it comes to this build, I mean, I'm really not doing anything special. Like, literally, it's just a bunch of boxes and me decorating them. But I haven't really been relying on inspo pics for the most part. I did have to look at, like, a picture of a pawn shop to get an idea. But other than that, just kind of been, freestyling. It's been working out so far. So that's cool. Hmm. What if I put you up here? I might switch it out, but I'll leave it there for now. Okay. Honestly, for the tattoo parlor, it might just be an open space. So you just walk in. Maybe there's like a little desk over here, but the tattoo station is literally just out in the open right there. And then back here, they have like a little privacy curtain for the massage parlor. That's fine. Where's the massage table or the tattoo table? Where's that at? Is it over here? Excuse me. Mm. Oh yeah, we haven't used the woodworking table anywhere. I might put that down here because it'll be cool to have like people just working on stuff. So yeah, we'll just put that over there. Ah, here we are. And a busking station. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Right in front of the subway. This reminds me of DC. There's one subway station in Chinatown that looked just like this. That's where I got my inspo from. And there's always people performing in front of it. Ah, man, I miss DC. That's literally one of the best cities in the country. Highly recommend if you've never been to DC. Good food, lots of fun stuff to do, amazing museums. Pretty good nightlife too. Ooh ah, ooh ah, ooh ah. Oh, wait a minute. Where's that shelf at that I pulled out here? I might use that up here. And that should be enough room. If it's not, I guess I'll have to fix it. Guess I'll have to fix it. Oh my gosh. Look at this view. Wait a minute. But we're in ads. Okay, I gotta show them when we come back. Like, that's actually beautiful. I think this could be kind of fun. Have this up over here. Maybe we'll go with this instead. I kind of like the look of the siren, so I think we'll stick with that. And I love these lights so much. Like, I'll find any excuse to use this. Maybe like that. Okay, you guys are back. Welcome back. Well, we were in an ad break. I was doing some like decorating in here, and look at this view from the window. That looks so good. That looks so good. I like the playlist today, vibey. I'm glad you like it because this is actually my scuffed playlist. Well, not scuffed New York playlist. I mean like the scuffed version of the playlist that I made for this save. It was the original one I had, but then I started messing around with it, and it's not really complete. It's kind of a mess at the moment, but I'm glad you're vibing with it. You have an inner cyberpunk city? Yeah, I kind of do. I like the playlist too. Okay, okay. I'm glad you guys are vibing with it. Definitely still a work in progress. The reshade just reshades so right in the save. It does. And the funny thing is, this reshade was made specifically for my Topeka, Kansas save, but it works so well here. But I'm thinking about maybe playing around with the colors a little bit. Like, I might try to make it have a bit of like a purplish tint. I don't know. I'm gonna play around with it a bit more off camera. Thank you, thank you. I also think it's so pretty. Like, guys, it's looking so good. And once we actually tool this area over here, you see the vision. You see the vision. Like, come on. What are we saying? It looks good. It looks amazing. If the people weren't being crushed by poverty, I feel like they would be in awe. But it is what it is. Okay. Time to fix up this tattoo parlor. I really want to use these somewhere. Or this. I guess maybe the pawn shop would have this. It's just such a cool item. I just want to use it. Or actually, I know what we can use in here for sure. I rarely get to use this item. Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah. Perfect opportunity for us to use this. Amazing. I guess we can put in some curtains. Just to give them that option. Times like this, I wish I had the werewolves pack because there's some really good curtains in that game. Or in that pack. And I tried to find some, like some CC versions of that, but I've had no luck so far. If I just go for these. Mm. But do I really want to cover up that view? I kind of don't. Maybe I'll just put them on this side. Mm. Do you want Sims for the save? You know, I'll never say no. If you want to send some Sims for this save, for Scuff New York, for whatever save, you know I'm down. You know I'm down. Yeah, you do need that pack. We keep telling you. Yeah, but that ship has sailed. I'll find some CC ones eventually. I know I will. Okay. Yeah, at this point it's just clutter in here. I think this is the only furniture I'm going to add. I can put like a little chair in here too, I guess. Is this playlist looping or am I going crazy? Because I feel like some of these songs we've already heard. Which I don't mind, but yeah, I don't know. So red in there. Wow. Hmm. Okay. And then I think this might be enough for 2 massage tables. Massage. Okay, okay. Forgot I had a student loan I needed to pay off before I graduate and get charged interest. At least it's not like a hopeless amount. That's good, because some student loans are like oof. But yeah, that's good that you can get that handled. The sooner the better. The sooner the better for sure. Also, let's see. Currently at 4 hours and 53 minutes when it comes to streaming. Wow. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do now, I'm just going to show you guys some of the Sims I made, and then I'm going to end stream. Because, yeah, if I keep going, I'm just never going to stop. So let's take a moment to admire and appreciate all that we did this stream. We did so much work. Look at that. I'm going to have to come back and take some screenshots, post it to Tumblr. Still so much work to do, though. But not bad. Not bad. Thank you, thank you. Couldn't have done it without you guys. But yeah. Okay. Also, please don't judge me, all right? Like I said, these Sims are still a work in progress. I'm still trying to figure out like what type of look I'm going for. But I'll show you what I have so far. Starting with my MC, because when I build saves nowadays, I like having like a main character to play through. So here we have Ariella. And as you can see, she kind of has cybernetic eyes because I'm still debating on maybe like that's just something the government does. Like whenever you're born, for some reason, they replace your eyes with cybernetic eyes. I don't know why yet. I'm still thinking of a reason, but I like that. And I think this is like the government issued uniform. So yeah, there's my MC. And here's her little sister, Tara. They don't really have any outfits to show off because, again, they stay in the poorest part of the city, so, you know, the closet, not really that big. Amazing work as always. Thank you, thank you. It looks sick. Makes me want to make Deco Sims. I was in the middle of projects right now. Yeah. I get you. Maybe the government can see through them if they want to, then. Yeah, I was thinking maybe something like that because I was trying to, I don't know. Because I'm trying to think of a reason like, okay, why? That's the government's reason why they would do that, but why would the civilians just be okay with that? And I'm thinking that maybe in the past, there's like some really big sickness or really big plague that spread throughout the world. And so after that, all that happened, a lot of people died, yada, yada, yada. Society was in ruins. And then when they eventually rebuilt and ended up as Midnight City, that maybe they were kind of using that as an excuse to make those implants when people were born. Like, oh, you know, after the sickness, there's some type of genetic disease spreading where you'll eventually lose sight. So we're going to go ahead and, you know, get ahead of that by replacing your eyes with these. Maybe. I don't know. I still got to think about that. But yeah, the government is definitely using that to see through, maybe. Has anyone seen Repo? I have not. Definitely giving Blind Mag vibes. What is Repo? Is that like a show? I know the game, unless that's what you're talking about. But also, if that's what you're talking about, I don't know what you're talking about. Because I haven't watched that much gameplay of that. And then let's jump into Johnny. Let's say Zani. Okay. But yeah, this is Johnny. I was about to say Johnny Test. This is Johnny Zest. So if you missed last stream when we worked on this, it was shout out to Joan Sims because they helped a lot. But we were talking about maybe that the Landgrab family, they turned Johnny into a Servobot and they kind of wiped his memories. And I'll go into a bit more why they did that next stream. But yeah, he's currently a Servobot and he's working on behalf of the Landgrab family, his family, which he doesn't know that's his family. He's working on behalf of them as a landlord, and he's currently in charge of the big project that is happening in the poorer parts of the city. Again, I'll go into more detail later. But here he is. And I want to try to find some like traits that a servo would have. I just want with some very basic ones. Like he's neat, he's unflirty, and he's straight edge. But if you can hear him, he has like a servobot voice. I was trying to get him to do it again, but I don't think I can. Yeah. All right. But yeah, he has like the servobot walk and you can hear his voice. It's really cool. It's really cool. But that's poor Johnny. And Repo's about repossessing organs. It's a great, awful, brilliant movie. Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Yikes, he looks scary. Exactly. He's a monster. He's a Frankenstein. Not my man's. Yeah, poor Johnny. Poor Johnny. And then jumping over to the Landgrab family.
Pena Swarbo.
We have Malcolm Landgrab. Here he is. I wanted to kind of yesify him, to be honest. I might make his lips even bigger. Like he got cosmetic surgery and stuff. But yeah, he is pretty much the big bad of the save. He's not in any political position. He's a businessman through and through, but he definitely has the most power here. And again, we'll get into his story later. But here's Malcolm. And here's his wife. Oh gosh, this reshade makes her look so pale from far away. But yeah. His wife, Hikumi. And here is Zoe Patel. Unfortunately, she has a very tragic backstory. Again, hopefully I can write up stuff and actually tell you about it. But she was the original prototype, as you can see. And then here are her quote-unquote sisters. Shout out to Sims 3 Melancholic for the skins. They're amazing. Super amazing. But yeah, I have a whole plan with these humanoids. But here they are. Very gothic sci-fi, and it's definitely vibing. Is that a mod that lets you give Johnny server qualities? It is! It is. I can't remember the name of it, but if you want, I can drop it in the Discord. It's giving that Lucky Blue Smith Deadeye stare. Oh, she's T. So we know. Yeah, she's been experimented on, and she's now an android, a humanoid. Okay, but why do they have 3? Because they're creating them. So, like, I'm just building them in their household, but they're going to be sending them out. Like, they're like, oh, as a gift from the land grabs, we want you, our beloved mayor, to have one of the very first humanoids. But in reality, they're low-key kind of spies. Like, so yeah, there's going to be a lot of them. I still have to make more. But these three, they're like the original. And let's check out this household, I guess. Because if you remember last stream as well, last time we built this, we were working on that apartment, and I said we were going to have like some teenage rascals. Here are the teenage rascals. We have Benji, looking adorable and beat up. He's always getting into fights. They're not wearing the government issued uniform because I feel like they're part of the population that kind of just fell off the grid. Like maybe they grew up as orphans and the government was like, it's fine. They'll die anyway, so they don't really receive any assistance. They're just out here trying to survive. This is Benji. This is his brother, Samuel. Trying to hold the fort down. Their roommate slash friend, Pip. I love him. He's so adorable. And he's very sickly, as you can see. He has the sickness, so I don't know how long he'll live. And then we have Bebop. Another adorable kid. Who's just trying to make it, like, I don't know, they're just trying to survive, It's very tough out here, like I said. Very tough on these streets. I know calling this, what in the world is that? Chobbits? The evil version? Infiltrators, exactly. Oh, is that why they don't have the eyes? Yelp, yelp, yelp. The kids are feral. I love this household, yes. Me too. Me too. They're so adorable. Okay, wait. With that being said, let me show you where they stay. Oh, okay. That scared me. Why did the screen go black before? That was scary. Okay. Anyway. Let me save. Just in case. Let me show you their place. It actually functions. Like, I was surprised, because if you were with me last stream, you know how small this place is, but they were actually, like, on the beds and stuff, and I was like, wow. Love that. Love that. Not Pip. Yeah, poor Pip. He probably, like, I don't know. The government is definitely looking at him because they're like, yeah, he's not making it. So he is prime target number 1 when it comes to kidnapping and turning Sims into robots. But this is where they stay. This is their crib, as you can see. It's very small, very just it's not it, guys. It's not it. Like, how are 4 people living in this? We do have 4 beds, but it's not a place for them to be. But yeah, this is their spot. And like I said, it actually functions. Like, I was totally surprised because I 100% was like, okay, this is not going to work at all. I'm going to have to redo everything. But that wasn't the case. That wasn't the case. Girl, if you don't just share this hair, you showing it twice now. I need it. I got you. I got you. But it's so good, right? It's so good. Of this household, you don't know Chobbits? No. Does he have the disease because he didn't replace his eyes, or is it a different one? So I feel like the reason they don't have their eyes replaced is because, yeah, their parents, I don't know if maybe they were like outsiders. Like I said, guys, I have so much lore that I just have to write down so I can explain to you. But their parents, they were outsiders. Like, they were already kind of off the government's radar. Like, the government didn't care about them. So when their parents gave birth to them, they probably gave birth to them in the back of an alley, to be honest. So yeah, that's why they don't have the eyes. And that might be the reason Pip got sick. It might not be. Who knows? But yeah. Yikes, I feel like I can smell this room. For sure, for sure. Like Samuel, he's supposed to be the guardian, but he's also literally just a kid himself. So very much teenage boy room vibes here. No one's taking out the trash. It smells really bad. Dirty underwear and dirty socks on the floor. It's a whole mess. It's a whole mess. And then they have one bathroom. They have one toilet share. Oh no, this is so bad. Who would put them through all of this? And then, the communal showers out here. So at least maybe they're taking a shower, but everyone's kind of dirty, so I don't know. Oh, oh gosh, it's so terrible. It's so terrible. Who? You? It's not me, it's the government. I have no involvement in this, but yeah, this is their place. And yeah, it's just a little sneak peek. Hopefully, like I said, next time I stream myself building in this save, we'll have this whole neighborhood done. I'll have all my Sims that I need in this neighborhood. And we can move on to the actual downtown city. Oops, excuse me, I have the hiccups right now. Ugh. Because what I have planned so far when it comes to the layout of the save, I just want to build in San Myshuno and in Newcrest. I'm trying to keep it to these two saves only. I don't want to have to go in Willow Creek, but if we do, we will. But I don't think we will. I think we have enough lots to make it work with just Newcrest and San Myshuno. But that is the plan. That is the plan. As you can see, this neighborhood is pretty much almost finished, and we'll be moving on to this one next. The story reminds me of Dustbin Baby by Jacqueline Wilson for some reason. These poor babies. How do you sleep at night? I sleep fine because I have nothing to do with this. That's the thing, guys. It's Malcolm's fault. It's all Malcolm's fault. Please keep these as VODs for this save. I will. I'll keep this one up. But, yep, that is pretty much it, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for this very long stream. 5 hours, wow, who'd have thought? Not me. But anyway, I'll probably go live again, maybe Sunday and Monday. Try to get in some streams before Thanksgiving, because I don't plan on streaming most of that week. So I will see you then. I will try to update the Twitch schedule so you know when it's happening. And yeah, and if I don't see you, I hope you have a good or happy holidays for everyone. Hope you have a good rest of your week and all that stuff. And yeah, bye everyone. See you later.